guys, we're setting up right now. I'm gonna start recording right now. You're really thirsty and hungry? What the heck? That was weird. I spawned in thirsty and hungry. I need to go and get gems now real bad. Considering last night, I got a nice handful of money in my pockets now. And a little harder for myself. And a little bit this week. I'm doing all kinds of things. No, that's a big snake. So we can find ourselves into. It got a little cold in here just now. Fuck. So hopefully the heater's not too loud for you guys. Yeah, it's picking up on the mic pretty good. I'm gonna run it for just a tiny bit. Gotta get out there. Let's see if I have any telegrams as well. Got to dress up real nice and blend in for a bit. After all, we just got busy, and I think we're good robbing folks for a while. I think I can retire on the highway robbery just for a bit. I'm out of the game right now. Help see where these guys are. I got a deal with the money I have in my pockets. I can get ready to blend in and ain't be seen for a bit. Might as well buy a new outfit, I guess. Just a real fancy like. Retired now. Came across a man I'd weigh $1,500 in my pocket. Using that pass. Well, I ain't no goddamn bank robber. Oh my god, they added a bunch new. $1,500 to put a coat together. Assassin's Creed or something? What was that? I want to buy this for winter. This could be Ryder's hard winter outfit. Alright. Trying to figure out what shirt I want to wear with this guy. Let me maybe blend in a little bit. Alright, that's enough heat. Alrighty. I'll go with Dusty for a bit. These are like good kind of rain clothes and shit. Alright, and we need to go to... Yeah, we get my horse. We need to go to Van Horn, put my money away. I have most of the money. Except 50 of it. I spent on winter supplies so far. I like this new outfit a lot. We do need to check Telegram. Actually. Might be really important. What is it? You kill us, winter kills us. I ask you. Maybe come to an agreement. We come across each other. Maybe we help each other out. Good favor. Don't gotta be enemies now, does what? Maybe I can do you a favor. Maybe later you can do me a favor. We can start building a mutual respect for each other. Every day another outlaw gets robbed by another outlaw. Yeah, it's all stealing the same. Jedediah Smith. Put our guns away and money away, and we'll go out on the range. Expect some more camps. Go find some more food again. See where things get going again. See how the world is ready to spawn to my lifestyle. A lot of things might catch up to us, might not. Let's not think about it too much, I say. Business is business as I see it. That's all that matters right now. Business is goddamn business. No. Alright, it's got a lone rider again. He's out and about. Doing what he does best. There's nothing pressing yet. I'm not taking it to know you folks because I'm not sure who is to. I'm not taking it to your people because I ain't sure who's to be trusted with information. But I know I could go and tell some feather and pissed you off. Best I speak with you, right? Smart move, I think. It is my initiative not to make a fool of myself. Round up about the explosion in the bathroom. And what a new tub. There. What we have retired for a bit. Robbed Lottie. She got a lot. Give me from her pockets. Goddamn snake. much money I can deposit right now. Things are my worst. Personal consumption. Ain't for sale. My life savings. It's time to hit the Heartlands. Hey, Bub Bubbington, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome back. I actually really like this coat a lot. I'm like brainstorming all kinds of characters and ideas and so on right now. I'll be here. I'm gonna check this out. That's across water. Never mind. All right, it's that farm again. I keep thinking it's something else every time I get there. We're gonna rob it for food and drink. bags are full. All right, we're heading up in the trees again. Live the life I live. Best place to be. Got busy again. I made myself a name again. $1,500 ain't gonna go missing on Wise, and with a peckerhead said he was part of the Jack Kennelman gang. Well, as I heard, as much about them as these cruel bunch, maybe. This is in the paper a few times. They're good at robbing banks, but is they good at finding a man like me who lives by the road like I does? Doesn't find himself in places too long than he needs to be. I'm sure I'll never see the peckerhead again. I think I've only met Jack Kennelman gang folks twice in my entire time here in the crossing. I think I met Jack Kennelman once myself. I ain't remember right. Been a while. I forget these things anyways. Not like they stick around for very long. They come and go. If they come and go, then that means they ain't that important, is they? I'll just worry about ourselves. Maybe get a job from Caleb West and do a bank for the first time. For the most part, I think I'm already set to retire. But maybe bank robberies and brotherhood and things like that might be a little fun, make me a little richer. I'm a gambling man sometimes, so the idea of more easy money, large quantities, well, it makes me really hard to think that maybe I shouldn't turn that down. I'd be a peckerhead if I did, is what I'm thinking. Not a lot of places to go. We ain't robbing right now. Even if I get the urge, I'm going to resist it. At this point, I'm too good at what I does, and I reckon I'm starting to piss off parts of the crossing right now. Like I said, $1,500 is a lot of money. There's a 1, 5, and 2 zeros right there. That's 6 months' pay for some men, if not more. All they're making a year right there. And I made it in one robbery. Then he had $3,000 on him. I could have took all of it. I took exactly half. A lot of people out there who want to kill me, get their hands on me. They want vengeance bad. But I tell you what, they ain't gonna get it. Ghosts of the Heartlands. Devil appears and devil does not want to be seen. How should I say that better? Devil appears on the most inopportune time for peckerheads, right? They don't want to see the devil. Yeah. I might be the devil at this point. The things I've done out here. Ain't no way I'm going to heaven at this point. By myself in hell as soon as I get laid between my eyes. As soon as that happens, I bet I'll be in for it, right? But I ain't gonna let them get me that fast. I ain't gonna die no easy death. Goddamn, crawl myself back to town if I have to. Ain't no peckerhead gonna kill me. Ain't gonna get me. Ain't that right, Strider? They think they's tough, but they ain't. We show them. We wills. Like every other pickerhead I've shown so far. Out here. Goddamn crossing. Or she's tired. They might just wanderers. Sometimes you got a long place to be. The horse gets tired. Give him a rest. Horse appreciates it. Returns in favor later. Rides hard as hell like the devil out of hell. The one thing I like about walking like this is like you never know when someone's gonna see you out here. Just trotting along. Doing what you do. I should buy a harmonica for this character. I think he could play a harmonica. I think it's something he could master. Right, here's a good cutscene. And if I end up riding with Kev West and Hathaway's gang, they start robbing banks and I join them in that, that's different. I said I never do those things in the past, but times is changing and there's a lot of money in it. What kind of man would I be if I turned down a challenge, right? Challenge that can piss off peckerheads real fast. A lot of folks. All that. I'd be a fool to turn down opportunities such as this. Caleb West. Still pissed about how I'm robbing ladies out here. What does it matter? What does it goddamn matter? I got your back and you got mine. You ever rob a lady before? Ever rob a law lady? You don't live the life I live. You don't need to do what I does. You find another goddamn way, huh? I'm gonna do it in the winter if I let every lady go on by. What if I only see 5 ladies on the road during that stretch of the month, right? Maybe they have food for me. I ain't taking. It's always survival for me. Every goddamn day is survival for me. Every single one of them. That's what fucking Caleb West ain't get. I don't think he ever get that. I ain't never been a bank robber before. I ain't never been making money the easy way. Or the hard way. It's hard to say. I think it's the hard way, really. Or maybe I'm wrong. There's money in my pocket says different, doesn't it? I think it says different. And it's Darlands again. Surprisingly empty right now, but sure the ways it be. Really is sure ways it be. Shit, I can't tear it apart if you want. Take what I bought. I'm gonna be able to work it out for you. Like you, I'm handy. Have you seen me get the jump on you like I did? I ain't never seen that much money in my life on one man. Threw me for a loop there for a minute. Sure did. I ain't never seen that much money on a man before. Dude, I can't wait for the snow to come on, guys. When the snow comes on, it's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be covered in wet snow. There'll be blizzards here and there. It'll be wonderful. There you go, Strider. Let's see what's got out here right now. So I'm spooking the horses on the other side of this here. Yeah. Come here, rattlesnake. I was starting to think down here ain't too bad of a camp. That's for sure. That's what I was thinking now. Oh, man, I have a noise down here on the open like this right on by. Oh, yeah. Let me turn on the heater, guys, for a second again. Get the heat back and going. I can put it right here. There we go. The hardest part is that I lose heat around my legs really quick. Not a bad place for a little camp. How you guys in chat, by the way? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Got a lot of RP coming on today. Got a lot coming. To look around this camp. Yeah, we can look, identify some resources. A lot of wild horses out here making me nervous. There's a seer in here, huh? Some dead snakes. Ain't that right? Madame Nazar. Well, this just might be camp out here then. Live in a circus. Not a bad place for camp. Change your clothes. Pouring myself another drink. One second, guys. Ryder certainly has found himself a decent location. I think I've always wanted to make this place camp, and now that I'm sitting here ground level, people who can ride by, yeah, it's open, but the hill cover, they can ride by and not even notice your camp. And I think I'd like to camp in the open. It was just, so you know your audio is kind of messed up right now. Is it better now? XOXO? Easy better? I think it's just the what's it called, the heater thing right there. I have a heater in here. So it's like winter right now, or about to turn. So we've had snow yesterday for a tiny bit, so it's getting cold enough to snow, and my office gets kind of cold. I'm gonna buy a heated blanket soon, because that'll be easier than having a noise. Because right now I bet it sound fine right now without it. Probably sound really good, really clear. Not any extra noise. What do you got over here? There's a little shooting range. I see. Along the river, babe. See what else we have around here in my camp. Got tree cover. Hill cover. Yeah, I don't know if they can see us down here if they're trying to look for us. Got hunting down here. Probably not enough water for fish, which is fine by me, if you asking me. Oh, folks. Road's right here. Crosses next to the camp. Can't really see camp from this road right here. There's that one camp I took the load to. Back this way. How do you say your name? Exo. How do you say your name? Exotti, Lati. How you doing, by the way? I just asking if my mic sounds better now. I didn't notice your chat right away. Kind of wish my bag was just a little bigger, or you could wear like a pouch on your side that gives you more inventory space. I can add like 4 little blocks here and there. Or add 1 or 2 blocks. Like, I think it'd be cool little attachments. Have items you can wear on you that do allow you to equip more things. So you're kind of a item here and item there. And then again, 50 pounds is a lot to carry on one person. It really is. There's a lot of weight. This inventory is pretty realistic. 4 pants pockets. I need some jacket pockets. My satchel. There's a house over here that's burned down. I want to take a look at. Oh yeah, it's Zozot. Yes, you fixed it. I'm doing fine. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday to you, Zozot. I hope you are having a wonderful birthday. Yeah. This is a good little hidey hole right here. You don't always think of it. Great for kidnapping. You know, there is 176 people online right now, and I haven't seen a soul out here in the Heartlands. Maybe Ryder's gone and scared them all away. There's a saddle right there. Someone fell off a cliff? We'll go check it out. There's a cliff right there. You live, ma'am?
Is that Cecil?
No.
Oh, that's not Cecil.
Let me help you up. I seen your horse up here on the ridge, and I was thinking that's a cliff right there.
Yeah. Who are you?
Jedediah Smith. You?
Oh, Danny.
Now, Danny, looks like I'm your savior today.
Oh, thank you.
You're lucky I live down there in the creek. I could see your horse up here.
Appreciate that.
How long ago you fall off?
It's been maybe about 5 minutes. It's not been too long.
Oh, well, you're real lucky, Danny.
Are you gonna take me to Valentine?
You wanted?
Well, little bit, yes.
Well, ma'am, I wanted to. I was just going to leave you out near the road there.
Oh.
But you know what? I'll do you a favor as well. How about this? I have some things put away. It's going to be a bit of a ride. Looks like maybe you just bumped your head. Yeah. I'll see what I can do for you. We'll ride to St. Denis. It's going to be a bit of a ride. But I think it'd be the best way to go from here.
Alright, appreciate that.
You gotta be careful out here on the Heartlands. With all these hills end abruptly.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that.
Was I hoping I was?
My friend Cecil was around. I was hoping that maybe he'd come to go to Valentine to see if I was there, and maybe he came across my arse.
Well, I don't know about Cecil, but the Heartlands is a big place. They might not even notice your horse right there for another 2 months. There's a road right there, but it dips down this way, as you see.
I wish for thinking, yeah.
Can you feel your legs?
Yeah, I can feel them. Just rather winded, I think.
Well, I'd help you up if I had the right tools.
That's alright, I don't reckon I do either.
What you want it for, anyways?
Oh, me and my friends, we had a funny idea to dress up as cavalry people, like from Fort Wallace, and we set up barricades and started taking donations, like guns and stuff.
I see donations.
Yes.
What roads was you taking? The ones by Fort Wallace?
We were mainly setting up at like the train tracks and stuff, like the already sort of barricaded areas where people pass by a lot. It was really funny though.
That's some clever highway robbery right there, if you ask me myself.
He had the outfits and everything. We honestly looked like proper cavalry people.
That's good. I ain't hear very many people doing what I do out here. So I live by the road.
Hmm.
That's probably the only reason why I'm lucky enough to find you out here, because I sniff around these trees all the time.
Oh, somebody recently, another gang hired us. They're paying us like $300 to dress up as mariachis and follow around Porto O'Neill, play trumpets around them.
Never heard of them myself. That's funny though.
Deputy just like to annoy him.
Is a mariachi one of them singing Mexican bands?
Yeah.
That's funny. The last lawman I met was a lawman named Hooper. He was a very smart guy. He pulled a gun out when I told him not to. Not told him not to a bunch of times, more than I think I should. Put the son bitch down on the ground real fast and brought him over to a grave I dug earlier that day. And I put him in it and I said, "You just want to lay here or do you want me to help you? Because you might die either way." He says, "I want to live. I want to live." And I says, "Well, he's got a tax to pay. My medicine ain't free." So I took his handcuffs, his guns, and his money, patched him up the best I know how, which ain't very good, I'll tell you that. I made him walk back from this corner right here, all the way back to, what's it called, that little town there? Rhodes.
There was once there was this lady. She wanted to be a cadet, and she was telling the deputies in the saloon about like my friend and what she saw him, he's wanted, blah blah blah, and what he did and stuff, and we was right there, me and him, and so we found her on the road later on, and she was riding a wagon. And my friend was like, "Hey, were you just talking about Rick over there?" And he was like, "Oh yeah." And he's like, "Why'd you do that?" And she's like, "I wanted to be a cadet." And I was like, "Okay, well." I got off the horse and I said, "First lesson, get off the horse." And I pointed my gun at her. And we made her walk all the way to the little oil fields here close by. And I talked to her a little bit, and I found out she got rejected from the cadet program. I felt awful bad for her, so I only took a double action, and I said, "All right, well, I feel bad for you, so we're just gonna push you into the oil, and you're just gonna stay there until we leave, or I'll shoot you." So I pushed her in the oil, and she just laid there until I left. I felt kind of bad for her.
I was going through a main street out there in the Highlands for a bit. I had to make a point to the sheriff there, Sheriff Cash, because he was coming after me real strong for a bit. I says, every cadet I find is going to wish they didn't meet me in the devil instead. A lot of them walked back to town brutalized, bleeding, dragged behind my horse barefoot. I wonder what came with them. They're probably thinking twice right now. A little darker than your story, but when a man says he's going to do something, a man's got to keep his word, right?
Right. I don't want to seem like a pushover, yeah?
Mm-hmm. What's your name again, lass? It goes in one ear to the other for myself.
Danny.
Danny. I heard if you say it 7 times in a row, you can remember someone's name real well. And whenever I think of you, Danny, I'm just going to say Danny to make sure I get used to saying it.
Alright. That sounds good.
I want to take you into town here, leave you next to the barber shop for a moment, going quiet like to the medical officers in case the law's about.
Alright.
We don't need us both getting caught, right?
Right, yeah, fair enough. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worry.
You said Jebediah, right?
Jedediah Smith.
Jedediah, alright. Got it.
So who's the gang you ride with?
Dirty boys.
Dirty Boys?
Yeah.
I never heard of them myself.
Oh, we do a lot of weird, silly shite.
As long as you keep the law busy, I'm happy with that. Makes my job easier.
Yeah. Sometimes I like to stand on the porch and I like to play an instrument until they come and pay me to stop.
That pay you to stop. Now that's extortion right there without breaking the law. If I say so.
Exactly. I was trying to do it today. There's a man in the cells and he really wanted a whiskey and I was trying to feed it through the cess for him. I got caught. The other actually the day that we did the Calvary stuff, my friends got caught and they let me and another friend run off because they was both probably a bit more wanted. And the whole time I was standing outside the back of the sheriff's office and I was feeding through instruments and they kept playing them. And the deputies were like, "Where the fuck are you getting all these instruments from?" It's so funny.
I would have said to them, "Oh, well, you left it underneath the pillow for me. I thought you wanted me to play these."
He was proper confused. They had no clue where they came from. They already searched them and everything. They did not see. They even managed to squeeze through a banjo. My god, it was a harmonica, a jaw harp, and a banjo. It's very funny.
That's great. I wish I could have been there to see that.
Maybe one day.
Well, I'm the kind of man they'd probably hang instead, so let's not find myself there in prison next to you.
Aye.
I'm going to lean you over here next to this chair, and I'll be right back.
Alright.
Get you up in a jiffy. All right, miss, I'll be right back. Relax there for your baby.
Thank you. Yeah, what else?
Something all around the corner to take you upstairs.
Alright.
It's been a while since I used one of these medical bags.
Oh, it's alright.
It's got smells all inside them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we get it open up over here. One second. It's not gonna be the prompt. Ty 31 years old, so it's whatever. I turned 30 in May. My big 30. This last year I've been eating healthier and getting way more exercise, just taking care of my body because I want to make sure I have a strong 30-year-old life.
Who's that? having a bit of trouble.
I am. We just make sure you set it up right or something.
Me.
I just realized I had 2 of these. I didn't realize that. Maybe that's why I can't do another one more here.
Don't reckon it should be that. He's focusing on it, yeah.
Well, I know what I need to do. See, there's a bag here with the things I need to help
There
you
you
out.
go.
It's called smelling salts.
Alright.
All right. I'm gonna look at your head real quick.
Alright.
Oh, what do I got here? It looks like you got a not the size of a goodly sized rock on your head.
Are you serious? I feel like I've got a proper goose egg on my head, yeah.
Right underneath your hairline, hard to notice. You still feeling dizzy?
It's a little bit, but I feel okay. Maybe I'm just really lazy. Don't want to get up.
Well, there's some smelling salts that can help you out.
Alright.
It's gonna make you sit up real fast. So try not to slam your head in my head. Let's get this goddamn thing open.
I try not to.
Piece of shit off the wrapper. Well, Danny, I ain't no doctor, so I can't tell if you's worse off as better, but
That's okay. I'm somewhat of a doctor.
so what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna take a deep breath right now. Alright?
Okay. Let's see.
And let it go. And at some point, I'm gonna count to 3. I'm gonna put this thing in front of your nose. It's gonna be like 4th of July inside your head.
Oh, okay. I do like fireworks.
Alright, I'm gonna do a count of 3. Ready? And
Okay.
1 and 2. I'm doing it now.
Alright. Thank you.
And don't worry.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Good lord. You've got the telegram.
I do.
Would you mind if I got it? If you don't mind.
Well, I've been straight honest with you. My name's ain't Jedediah. It's actually Ryder Whitlock. But yeah, you can have my telegram.
If you don't mind.
It's LD 167. You need some help with highway business? I'm your man. It's alright. I was the thing you said there. You sounded like you had bees in your throat. You right, miss? Maybe you might want to see a doctor the way you sounded.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I think that's what it was processing what it was. Alright, well, I'll leave you to your whatnot.
Alright, you have a good one and you stay safe out there. Watch out for cliff sides.
I tried my best next time. I gotta tell my friends.
But I know you got a new hero, Ryder Whitlock, Devil of the East.
I appreciate you.
Devil of the East. Well, I helped out another outlaw. Look at that. Ryder doing some good. Exactly. Hey, Gary Dingus, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I love when I notice people like out in the middle of nowhere. It's always good fun RP. There we go, guys. Head back up to our last spot. Oh, that's not picking up my mic. There's a lot of cars going by my house fast at the moment. My office can be kind of the greatest for that. I want to turn the heater back on, guys, for a second. If we come across another player, I'll turn it off. I can't lead him anymore. That happens sometimes. I gotta put some more like weatherproofing in the floor or something. I'm just losing so much heat to the floor, even though I put carpet in and stuff. That RP I got from Danny, that girl, that was some good stuff. I was just not expecting somebody to be knocked off their horse on the cliff over there. There's a rider's camp at the moment. I got a lot of natural food spawns here. Rider could have coffee. If I had water with me. Water barrel. Chewing tobacco. Gary Dingus, howdy. Bub Bubba howdy. And Zozot. Make sure I say it right. Glad to have everyone in here, hanging out. So heads up on scheduling for my streams. I've kind of decided that Mondays and potentially Tuesdays are kind of my days off. And then I'll probably stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturdays on a routine basis. A good spot for water. Some water right here. I'm Stoner Brothers 565, Neil Snyder. Cool, welcome in, man. Howdy, howdy. Alright, there's some water from this piss pond. On Twitch? Oh, nice. I'm glad you came over here to follow me on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. Go! Fucking hell! Peckerhead pig. You're live now? Dude, don't come over here advertising in my stream, man. Not cool. It's bad etiquette on the internet. Bad. That's bad. Seer. Backstage. Palmist. It's a cool room. This is cool. I love you. I love everyone. I'm sorry. Red Dead Junkie, how you doing, man? Welcome back. The noise in the background will be gone in a second. It's just my heater heating me back up. This room get cold real easy. When a player comes around, I'll just flip the switch and turn it off. I'm gonna come up with a better solution. I'm gonna get like electric socks to keep my feet warm or something. It's just my feet that get cold because the ground in my office loses heat so fast. Like all the heat up high above my head stays there for a while. Dude, I put new carpet in here and I even have like a blanket around my feet. It's just too good at losing cold down there. What your stars at? I don't know what you mean. Ryder Whitlock heading on to the barn over here to check my telegrams. Oh, Triola Heat. What's up, Dead Junkie? What's your time zone? It's Pacific. West Coast. It is 6:38 p.m. for me right now, and it is winter coming on strong in my area. I hot my space heater going to. I build a game room in my basement to get cold. It gets cold down there, yeah. What I should have done was run it before I came in here, but I kept being busy because I was babysitting my partner's kids. I was babysitting a 2-year-old, and he is a lot right now. He's really into his terrible twos at the moment. He's just had a meltdown all day, and you get over the meltdown fairly quickly, but it was a lot of repetitive, like, hey, back to timeout, back to your bed, back to your room to calm down, go lay down, you know? And he refused to nap today, and which made him even more crankier because he didn't nap at all. But that's why I didn't heat up the heater earlier. Usually I come in here and put the heater on for a bit before I get to the office. Cheer telegrams and maybe a drink at a saloon. There's a train going on by. You're 3 hours ahead of me. You're probably East Coast then. Howdy.
God damn it, you let the cat in.
Why the hell you everywhere I am sometimes? Goddamn Kill West.
You not getting my telegram?
I didn't get your telegram. What's my telegram number? That might be the problem.
I sent you a telegram.
Well, I was walking there right now.
Well, it don't matter now you're here.
What's your telegram about? You don't like kitties?
To meet up here? No, I don't.
What's my telegram number? What do you write down?
I ain't sure. L something. Lost dog something. I remember you saying.
It's 167. If it ain't those numbers, you probably got my telegram number wrong.
No, it's you.
Well, you're lucky I was in the area. I've been, well, you know me, the Heartlands.
Well, listen, let's not have this conversation here. We have a heavily wanted man in our presence. Let's head to, anybody know a camp nearby in the woods?
I do. Follow me. Go to my camp. I walked here, by the way. You hear what I said? There might be another horse out front. I'll just take it. I see a cow, though. Follow me this way. I'll show you where my camp's at. Ain't too far. That's why I walked.
Get on the back of my horse, you can jump to it.
Fine.
You good at jumping on horses, Ryder?
What do you think I am? I live on the road of a horse. Of course I'm fond of horses.
I said jumping on the horses.
I just got up here, didn't I? Take a ride down towards the creek.
This way?
That way, You see a clown circus there? I live just down by the creek next to it.
I think I know what you're talking about. Over this way, right?
Yeah, this way. You see the top of the tent there. I like it. It's low down. Law passes all the time. I didn't even see you there. Who's your friend back there?
It's Creed.
Creed? Right down there next to the tree. See the tents? That's my camp. Home sweet home. Make yourself comfortable. Grab whatever. Most stuff is stolen here anyways.
All right, Creed. Well, this is Ryder. Ryder, this is Creed.
Howdy. Creed's real quiet. You don't talk much?
I said, how do you do?
Oh, there you are. I do well. Now about yourself. This is a fella I'm gonna meet for these bank robberies, Caleb.
Yes. Creed is part of the bond. Well, what's left of it, anyways.
Well, what happened? Law catch up?
No. People parted ways. Doing their own thing. The thing is, Ryder, we do need some help when heck of ways back. It's just the people that used to ride with us, well, they got scared. Anything happens that turns to violence, they run away.
Well, you know me, I ain't turning away from violence, no fear. I'll stick to my guns. You've seen it.
Well, you're the type of man that we need. I'm gonna be honest with you.
This bank robbery's that dangerous, really?
It ain't just the bank robbing. It's other things that we gotta deal with as well.
We're a fucking gang. We don't just meet up to do bank robbery. We roll around together.
Well, I figured that.
Together, we all stay in the same
I know how that is. I used to have a gang of my own.
It ain't like the old days in the mall where we meet up every couple days just to do a bank robbery. Nah. We roll around and fuck shit up now.
Like, Caleb, is he saying he does what I does? Is that what he's saying?
No, not to the extent that you do things, Ryder. We already talked about this a couple days ago, me and Creed. You know, we don't rob little old ladies and stuff.
That's fine.
I mean, if there's a nice looking piece on somebody's side, well then. There's not many little old ladies in the house.
Yeah, because Ryder forced them out of the crossing, that's why.
Like, winter's coming, I gotta look out for myself. I live out here. What I'm gonna do if I don't got enough supplies to last me through 6 months? If it's gonna be that bad again.
Well, at the moment we operate out of the slaughterhouse.
Ain't that up by Saint Denis? I was wondering who's going in and out of there before. I rode by it a few times, some folk going in there. I said to myself, where the hell could someone be doing there? How bad it smells. I see why now. That'd make a good hideout. Ain't no law come near, I bet.
There's a bunch of beds on the top floor. There's a nice smoking lounge filled with drugs and guns. A lot of little sneaky hiding spots and little exits. Holes in the floor that you could jump through to quickly get through the door.
That's good then. Smart
Not a
place.
bad place.
I think we were the first ones to take it up after Wallaby left and moved up to Van Horn. I think Hathaway talked to him for a little bit and they gave us their blessing to take over the slaughterhouse.
Oh shit. Blessed by the Wallaby himself. I met the fella a few
Creed
times.
says, When you're in a gang and you ride together, you do form a bunch of enemies.
Oh, I know. I know how that goes. I know that goes real well. Some peckerheads just can't handle the reality of the way of the road, the way things is, and they get pissed. Bound to happen to any of us out here on the road.
Well, I'm on the first page of the fucking wanted list, so I ain't gonna be doing much.
The Creed over here is wanted right now, real bad. Top 10, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know that feeling. Never been most wanted myself. I've only been up to top 2, never number 1. Is that what you is? He's number 1 right now.
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, they ain't too worried about you, I guess. Just a little bit.
So what you gonna do?
Well,
Just gonna stay on the run?
Nah, I'm probably gonna cut a deal and just do the stint while halfway's gone.
It's probably a smart move if you ask me. Your sentence will get cut if you turn yourself in. Strike some kind of deal with the law.
Yeah, I've telegrammed different deputies just to see which deals which one will give me the best deal.
You friendly with any deputies? You know any of them?
I mean, I got the telegrams of 2 of them, Keppel and Dalloway.
Okay.
you're really gonna turn yourself in. Make it easy for them.
Ryder, you don't understand. When Hathaway's back, we're gonna be doing a lot of jobs. We don't need no smoke up our asses while we're doing that.
Yeah, if that's happened and they see me in the fucking bank robbery, then they're just gonna call for 4 more deputies.
They're gonna call for 4 more deputies nonetheless. Law will throw anything they can at you from my experience. If they have the opportunity to do it, they're just gonna do it.
Again, I'm just fishing to see what deals they get. If they fucking willing to do fucking astronomical deals, just like fucking 50% off, then fucking yeah, I'm doing it.
It's like, Mr. Creed, we throw you in prison for 3 days. But you're on your best behavior now. let you out.
It's better than being in there for fucking 12 years.
I wonder if they would ever cut me a deal in the past.
I'm looking at like fucking 2.5, 3,000 days.
Yeah, I've been there before. I know how that is. They cut you in half at 1,500. You're still in there for a real long time, though.
Well, by the time I'm out halfway, I'll be back.
Then we can start making some real money.
So what's these robberies like? How's them go?
Well, we come up with a plan. We talk about it. Sometimes we go through it. We'll ride to where we're going before we do the job. And then we set up shop, take a hostage, go inside the bank, do our thing. I will say this, though. You get to know Hathaway. He's a good man. Good at heart. He means, he means well.
And he's
That
more
son
of
of
a
a-
businessman.
That son of a bitch has been caught more times on bank jobs than I don't know what.
Well, that's not a good sign.
He's like 5 for 5 right now.
He got away 5 and 5 right now.
No, he hasn't been caught for like the last couple, I think. Maybe 5 or 10 of them.
Caleb was saying there's a lot of money in banks. I mean, a lot of money out here lately since the economy's got better. But how much money did you make in that last job you was telling me, Caleb?
The last one I did with the gang, we got a Mauser. I think we sold it for about $15K.
What was your share of it?
94,000.
Well, shit. That's more money than I make in a month. A couple months, maybe. I only get lucky out here sometimes. There's a peckerhead riding around with $3,000 in his pocket. I took $1,500 for him just the other day.
That ain't bad.
Not bad, but it's not fucking $4,000. That's for sure.
Nope, but you gotta get lucky if you find one of those weapons cases.
So I was thinking, I'm good at what I does out here. I get away almost majority of the time. But I do like to gamble. And I don't do bank robs because the law knows you way too fast. Slows down the business potential, I thought. But the more I hear about these bank robberies, the more I want to do them, and the more highway robbery sounds not as good as it used to be.
Yeah, like I said, those highway robberies, it ain't bad, but you's robbing people for pretty much probably the same amount of time that you get inside for robbing a bank.
You want to make real money, you don't want to go robbing folk, you want to build relations with them. Hathaway is a businessman who values relations over cash because he's one of the richest people in the state.
I go to him to sell my money for jams. Last time I see him, he was my regular. I go to him all the time. But I'm making money out here. The road is hard work. But there's folks who buy guns.
Just from knowing Hathaway, I was in Gorman for a couple of days, and Hobo Joe comes up to me and was just like, "Hey, Creed, you like treasure, right?" And it's just like, "You're friends with Hathaway," and then he just gave me a box of fucking gold bars free of charge.
What kind of peckerhead gives a goddamn box for free?
That's what happens when you're friends with Hathaway. He builds relationships.
He's on good terms with almost everybody.
That doesn't sound real nice.
That leaves very little people taking things out of your pockets when you mention his name. There's the odd few who'll still do it, but the grand majority of them won't.
I don't know how many enemies I have out there right now. Probably a few if they remember me. But, nor do I have very many associates either. The way I ride is very, singular sometimes. Or when I do have a gang, it's right here in the middle of nowhere. That's why I don't get caught very much, but some months it's harder than others. Some months I make a lot of money, but banks sound like there's good money all the time. And knowing people for free shit. Well, that just sparks my interest even more now, Mr. Creed.
There you go. But it's still a couple, I don't know, months, weeks away until Hathaway is back. So, in the meantime, just try and stay out of trouble.
I'm laying low for a bit. I got $1,500 in my pocket from a robbery last night, and well, that might get me through winter just by itself. And I figured robbing a man like that is probably gonna get the law on my ass real quick if they know who I am. But I've been careful. Don't know if they're after me, but they haven't tried looking for me yet either.
So, what's your next plan, Screed? You staying out here, or you going back to Guama for a while?
I'm staying out here until Sheriff Sane gets back to me. I got a deputy who already offered me 20% off. That's like a fifth of my sentence. I want to see if I can get more.
Yeah.
But for you two, I recommend, if you want to make a real good impression on Hathaway, that's pretty much up to him if you ride with us or not. So I'd say ride around with Caleb for a bit so Caleb can get some more info. He can then share that with Hathaway on how you operate and how you act in certain niche situations.
I might just go talk to him myself. Him and I have I'd say, fair rapport since I met him a long while back.
It's gonna be a few weeks until he's back. This is something to do in the meantime. Then you've got somebody to watch your back as well.
What do you have in mind, Caleb? What kind of work you doing right now?
Nothing. Ain't doing anything.
You peddling snake oil still?
No. Like I said to you the other day, I have enough money in the bank to get me by. At least until Hathaway's back anyways.
I'm in the same
It's
boat
not
right
just
now.
about getting by. You could go out, pick up some guns from some people, sell them to the Pavi or Taipei to build up your rapport with them, because the more rapport you have with the Pavi, the better prices they give you for gold.
Pavi's them Irish folks moved in a couple months ago, right? About last year?
Yeah.
That's right, yes.
If you have a good rapport with them, they'll give you better, more profitable prices for gold. Now, if you just turn up one day on their fucking doorstep with a crate full of gold, they'll give you, I can't remember how they phrased it, but the new customer price.
Well, I did sell and buy some guns from them in the past when I was real active here in the crossing before my last stint in Sissica. And then, well, I know Mr. Chen and Taipei. Him and I have done a lot of business in the past. I made some good money.
I do have a gun or two that I could sell to them right away, actually.
And I have one as well.
You want to head there now?
I need to go to Van Horn first and grab it, but it's a real nice gun. Gold etchings and ivory handles, real beautiful. It's a Navy revolver.
I don't know if Taipei deal in loot from banks, but I know for a fact the Pavi do.
I know the Taipan do deal with, what was it they were saying the other day? They helped me out. They told me that I had to go see them.
Taipei
Maybe we
normally
should,
deal in guns and gems.
Guns and gems?
Pavi normally deal, well, they also deal in guns, but they also deal in bonds and gold bars.
Is the Pavi still in Rhodes, or they move?
Oh, no,
No.
they've been there for a long
They're still in Rhodes.
They're still there.
Oh,
You think it's a good idea to build relationships with both?
I mean, I don't think you really have to build any relationship with Taipei, and since Hathaway worked with them for almost a year straight, so he's practically golden boy for them.
Right, okay. Well,
We don't do much business with the Pavi, so building any relationship is better than already piling on one that's already built.
There's another group of people out there I'm real close with and made them a lot of money last year. Though, they're secretive as hell. And maybe I ask them about Hathaway if they want to do business with him as well. And that could be my little golden ticket I give to you folks on saying, hey, thanks for bringing me along to a robbery, sir. But I got to talk to him first.
Sounds good. So, what do you say? We go see the Pavy, sell some weapons to them now.
I think it's a good idea.
Alright.
I need to ride to what's it called, Van Horn to get the rest of my crap.
Sure. What you doing, Craig? You coming with, or you just heading out?
I'm probably gonna ride around in this disguise.
Come on, Strider. Well then, Creed, I'll be seeing you around.
Hopefully, yeah. Good luck.
God damn it, Strider. You know, Connor, I thought I'd be meeting with Halfway himself, but I wasn't sure. I didn't know he was in town still.
Yeah, Hathaway's been away for a bit. I ain't sure why. I don't even know what he's doing.
I think my rapport with him is more important than Creed right now, considering that I've done more business with Hathaway. That's the first time I met Creed. I've done a lot of business with Hathaway, believe it or not.
Just try and... You want any advice from me? I know what you do. I know how you operate. You need to change that fast if you want to work with us.
Well, Creed seems like what I did.
Yeah, he's done bad things in the past, but he ain't a bad person.
I never said he was a bad person. Seemed fine to me. Him and I just have
ain't
similar
saying
ideas.
He's a bad person either, but like I said, if you want to impress Hathaway, he's somebody who doesn't go around killing people. Show him maybe that you're ruthless, but just, I don't know.
Well, how many people think I've killed so far, huh? Is there a rumor going around right now, Caleb West?
No, I ain't heard anything.
I've only killed folks who shot back first and deserved it.
Well, that's a good thing. Seems like we have something in common.
I'll tell you one thing that Hathaway might like. If you ever have a rat problem, folks who ain't treating you guys right, I got a real nose for sniffing them some bitches out. I tell you, real good nose.
That's good. Well, listen as well. We're actually looking for somebody.
Who's that?
Henry, I believe.
Henry what?
Goddamn, I ain't sure about the second name. I was just told Henry.
What's he look like?
I ain't sure. Maybe next time you see Creed, you have to talk to him about it.
Well, I know Henry. I've met a few Henrys.
Well, if you have a look at Creed's hand, you'll notice that it's gone.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, well, this Henry fella blew his hand off, and he's still looking for revenge for that.
I bet he's real pissed about that. I would be as well. Especially that was your pecker touching hand.
Yeah. He's gonna have to train his other hand now.
I tell you, I can play nice, Caleb. I know he's worried about that because I rob ladies and all that. But I can play nice out there on the road. On a job. Yeah, you want a man like me behind your back who's willing to do what it takes to keep you alive in a shit situation.
I'm doing pretty fine. Still here, you know.
You is. Hey, what you say about your horse being real tall or something?
My horse?
Yeah, you saying, can I hop up on a tall horse earlier?
Oh, I was saying, can you jump from a horse to a horse?
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna try and get you to the other horse. That's all.
Oh, I can do that, yes. I thought you was talking about, I was, not athletic enough to get up on your horse or something. I thought you was making fun of me.
No.
Well, I'm excited to try something new. Like I said, I'm a bit of a gambling man. I put off things for a long time. This is me gambling on something that I don't think is worthwhile. But for what you said, it might be.
You drinking, man?
Uh-huh.
You like to drink?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about we sell these guns to the Pavy and then we go to that casino shit?
I got $1,000 on me. Either it's gone or I'll make more off of it, right?
That's right, you
Wait.
will.
There's the Pavi seal gems.
I believe so.
Well, then I don't have to carry that much money on me. Some bitch last night, some fella who rides with this gang called Jack Kettleman's, robbed some bitch at $3,000 in his pocket. I looked at him, I said, what the hell is you doing out here in the middle of nowhere thinking $3,000 in your pocket's the right amount of money to have in the middle of nowhere on my road?
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. He must have been trying to buy something, set some deal up or something like that.
He was looking to get jammed or something like that, but yeah, I took half of his $3,000. I said, think of it this way. I'll do you a favor not taking all of it. So maybe if he does come look at me and I don't kill you, maybe you can have some sympathy.
Well, listen, I ain't had no fun for a little while. And like I said, I've been away for a while.
You know, me too.
So how about you and I, we sell these guns, then we ride out to St. Denis, have a couple drinks, try to win some money, and then we'll go to the best deal in St. Denis and beat the shit out of every posh folk in there.
Sounds like a good time to me. Like that one time, a while back, when I got out of Siska and we had real fun, punched the priest together. I remember that now.
Yeah, that priest, I remember that, man. I thought it was that fella's father. Turns out he was just a priest.
I forgot about that, you know? Damn. That was a good time. Shit.
It was, yeah.
All right,
Then let's get there quick. Lead the way. Come on.
let's ride to Van Horn first. I got to get my guns. I got to sell. You said no? Is you wanted right now is all? You gonna speak up real loud so I can hear you.
No, I ain't wanted.
That's good. Think about riding through town. I don't think I'm that wanted. Honestly, if some folk pull me over right now, some lawman, he probably just gonna put me in there for a couple days. No Siska.
It should be fine.
Some of the folks I've been robbing happen to be outlaws as well lately. I don't think they can go to law. I don't think so, at least. It's gonna be a bad winter. I have a feeling. I can tell you right now. It's gonna be a whiteout, half of it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be bad too. It was snowing yesterday.
And it's getting real cold, real fast. Every morning I wake up, there's frost, more and more frost. Pond next to my place frozen over until noon. I think this winter's gonna test men like me and you.
But listen, if things go okay with Hathaway, you won't have to worry about staying out in the cold no more.
That's good. You guys got a good fire inside that slaughterhouse there?
I think so, yeah. We got everything that a man needs.
That's good to hear. So you don't know when Hathaway's gonna be back. You're just waiting.
We was just waiting. That's all.
All right, I'll lay low for a bit then. I ain't as itchy as I was before. You see, when you out here by yourself and you ain't got no one to talk to, you gotta find ways to make fun for yourself, right?
That's right.
Rest of my gang, lost dogs, moved on. I ain't know where they is now. Don't know where they're going, what they doing. They ain't responding to telegrams. For all I know, they might be dead.
But I ain't seen Cactus for a while.
He's old as hell. Maybe it was his time. If it was, get a moment of silence next time we find out if it's true. But again, he's a hardy fella. He's called Cactus after all.
He's a good man.
I ain't too bad. He did good. One of the nights I was busy after a big job. I gave Stone and Cactus and other boys the reins, and they went and robbed a train on my behalf. They did, yes they did. They did a real good job about it. I heard Cactus took the fall for Stone, so Stone ain't getting in trouble. That's some honorable shit right there, I tell you. Never say nothing about nothing. And that's what he did.
Yeah, well, I hope he ain't dead.
Me neither. But this is the thing about old folks I've started to notice. When they just get gray like that, it's like time is ticking. You never know if they're going to make another winter. Tuberculosis might get them or something. You know, something new I noticed since I got out of Sissica? They've got trolleys here. Inside St. Denis now, they've built a whole new thing for them. Like tiny trains. Tiny little trains you can take around town. Ain't that fancy?
They do.
Uh-huh.
I ain't seen one yet.
World keeps on changing real fast. I know those places got electricity that didn't have electricity before. God, I hate Sissica. World moves on without you. That's what happens.
It does. It does indeed.
Creed was saying something about causing bullshit around the crossing. Now, is that about even in scores? Is that what he means? Getting even?
What do you mean?
He was saying you do more than just bank robberies. You ride around now. They roam, he said.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
What does he mean by that?
We don't go around looking for trouble. If trouble comes our way, then we're gonna do something about it.
You have me figuring that you folks are settling scores or something out there on the road.
No scores to settle at the moment.
Well, that's good. Then you starting off fresh as I see it.
Actually, there's some issues with that Henry fella and a man named
Wagon. Who do they ride with, you know?
I know Waggy rides with the cattleman.
So you folks ain't good at the Kelman gang then.
I ain't sure. I mean, I was always good with cattleman when I met him in the past.
Well, if his boys ain't good if you folks, then Kelman probably ain't good if you folks, I'd reckon. Even if you is, all he's gonna see is Caleb West is riding up somebody I ain't like too much. That's the way you gotta think about him.
If cattlemen can only see what everybody else can see when they see people like Waggy, they know. Just a snake in the grass.
I had a snake in the grass once. Sad enough was Bentley Crooks. He was a good boy. I liked him. He had a real spark about him, but instead, some bitch was in love with Wendy Wells, the mad dog of the West.
Wendy Wells?
Uh-huh. He ain't thinking clearly. He got in his head that he wanted to break down all of my associates, my contacts, and start robbing anyone who he sees. Ain't care about none of it. Even though he knew I had structure. He knew I sold my guns to people. Contacts. I've shown you my contacts before, I think, maybe. He's gonna ruin all that for me.
How the hell you fall in love with Wendy Wells?
Maybe she sucked his pecker good. That's all he could think about. But I'd have killed some bitch. Put a bullet between his eyes.
But you killed him?
He ain't making sense. And he's going about how he's gonna ride against me if I ain't with him. Ain't with Wendy. They want to do things a different way. So I had to make a call. And I did. So if I have any problems out there, Kev West, I'm being honest with you right now. Any of their friends who might come looking for me, they might. But they Wendy Wells. Wendy Wells ain't two shits, right? She's nobody. And whoever friends that feather had, they ain't nobody either, as I see it.
Well, I ain't seen Wendy Wells for a very long time.
Maybe she's died up somewhere, finally got shot off her horse by law or something. That'd be a favor for all of us, I'd say. I'm throwing up right here. What happened to that old nag you have? It finally make its way to the glue factory?
Who, Lenny?
Yeah, Lanny. The horse that used to throw you all the time.
I set him free.
Ain't that nice of you? I like horses. They're good animals. Hotel's right here to the left.
Just now.
Are you is Dakota?
Uncomfortable when I talk about death.
And he won't bark for you? Wow.
Worst husband ever.
Tell me about it.
Guess I'll have to divorce him and then remarry for the 16th time.
Sounds like the only option you have left, Dakota. I'm sorry
I know,
that
it's
your
tragic.
husband's ain't working out for you.
Maybe one day, fingers crossed. Ooh.
Well, if you ever want to marry a hardened cowboy like myself, I'll take real good care of you, I tell you.
I'll do this down the line.
Just down the line.
There's a waiting list.
Yep, long one too.
Well,
Surprisingly.
you're missing out on
Why?
then.
On that list, there's a bunch of lines from all the names where they wouldn't bark like a dog.
Well,
I
Caleb,
have everything I want, but I can't have it all, as they say.
you could. It's gotta be at gunpoint. It might not
I
go
think
so
there's
good
a
though.
point in life where that stops working.
At gunpoint ain't fix everything. I say gunpoint might end a marriage too quickly. My opinion now that I think about it.
You know, Rat, I never thought of you as a married man. Ain't gonna lie.
No, my wife would get wind that I spent too much time at the saloon and she'd probably be very pissed.
Can you bark like a dog?
I'm a dog of the road. Roof! Look at me.
Yeah.
Mean
check
as
it
they
out.
come.
You give a big old roof.
My gang was called the Lost Dogs back in the day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, it was actually.
How long ago?
About a year ago before I went to Sissica.
Wow.
It was about the time I think WildRP was opening up this town here. Doing business.
I'll be still doing business.
He is. And he's good for business, I like to think. Pay me well for whatever he needs me to do. So I appreciate him for that.
Yeah, he's a good man.
A town like this is rarity these days. A lot of folks with a little chicken shit to come in here and you can meet like-minded individuals on occasion. And well, back in the day, a lot of folks were selling gems here. Brought my attention. Thanks to WildRP gathering all these good folk here. Met some friends, made the Lost Dogs for a bit. Made the Heartlands bleed red, green money. It's good times.
A while back, we might have come across your folk one time when y'all were doing some robbing out there, and we were looking for some people.
Now that sounds vaguely familiar. I think we was thinking use was law, and we was.
That was it.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, during that time, I think I was number 2 wanted out there because I humiliated Sheriff Cash with my friend here. Actually, now that I think about it.
What the hell did you do to him?
I remember that. I took his rifle.
His rifle, his money, his deck of cards. Made his cadets too scared to want to become a lawman.
Taking of his rifles and his weapons, all his stuff. I don't think it was that was the problem. It was the humiliation of the lawman himself. I don't think many people liked Cash back then.
Yeah, and then he had a cadet from his well that wasn't none too happy about what we took from him as well.
As for Van Horn, I've always liked this place. It breeds character.
It's not a bad place to go when you got a sister go. But, Caleb, we gotta get business to do anyways. We gotta get going. It's daylight now. You ladies have a nice morning, all right?
You as well. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Yeah, likewise. Be safe now.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye, Ryder.
Bye-bye.
Come on.
See, that's my future wife. When I settle down,
Yeah, sure.
have all the money in the world, live a lavish lifestyle like a pecker-headed Saint Denis. Rattler right there. Nah, I ain't gonna marry her. She's not my kind anyways. Besides, she's needy, dramatic, and all that. You should see how she cries in the saloon every night drinking herself to sleep.
Trying to force her husband to bark like a dog.
No, she was telling me she has a husband, but she's also got a boyfriend as well, she was saying. That boyfriend happens to be a lawman named Frank. Can you believe that?
You serious?
Yeah, one night me, Drama, herself was playing a drinking game called Questions. You ask a question. If they's done it, they don't drink. If you guessed it and they done it, they drink. If they hasn't done it, you drink instead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get real pissed drunk real quick because you can guess a lot of things about folks in the similar line of business. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, North Dakota with a lawman, huh?
I guess that's why she was digging a hole in the backyard 6 feet deep for herself, because she missed him. She's been digging holes because she missed him. She shares a lot. If you ever talk to her, she overshares. Real funny, actually, sometimes, but kind of sad at that as well.
All right, straight to Rhodes it is then, right?
That's roads. Make haste as well.
Ryder, let's go to St. Denis real quick. I need to go to the bank.
That's what I mean. What kind of horse do you have there, anyways? I was wondering.
I ain't sure. I bought it from the pamp.
How much it cost you?
About $300, $350.
Oh, ain't nothing special then. I think my horse is about 2-3 grand. I can't remember. I want something fast. They ain't too scared of nothing. That a peckerhead scared of fucking snakes. Worst part.
This thing has a heap of stamina. Close to Angus.
I have a question for you. It's an important one. When folks get caught in your gang, how do they usually get caught? What leads them to being captured?
Not riding away from the law quick enough.
Yeah. They don't get caught in time later or nothing like that.
Hathaway's been caught a couple times, but we have rescued a couple people that's been caught. Shit!
Goddamn gator.
What gun is it you got that you're sharing?
It's a Navy revolver. Real fancy like. Some lady named Lottie had it. Gold trim and ivory handle. Yeah, another woman, I know. You ain't like to hear that.
Goddamn rain.
It's been pissing a lot lately. It's fixing to snow soon. Rain's almost cold as ice. I got a old double action named Venom. Might not be worth too much, but they might take it, they might not.
We'll stick around for a little while, talk to them, have a little, joke and a laugh with them. Then sell the weapons on, build some rapport like Creed says.
Yeah, I remember you telling me last they like to drink first before doing business.
Well, let's go buy a couple bottles of scotch from the goddamn festival as well.
Is that if they like to drink scotch?
Irish whiskey, maybe.
Yeah,
Irish after all.
Yeah, we'll grab Irish whiskey then.
Ready?
Holy shit, you see that? That was lightning hit the fucking post right there in front of us. Right up there. Caleb's kind of far away. When you're riding on horseback, it's hard to hear people sometimes. But I've turned up the volume for them. Well, I have an idea, actually. That might help. 1 second. The team speaks up all the way. Yeah, some people are just kind of hard to hear, unfortunately. Nothing I can really do about it.
All right, I got 2 bottles of Irish whiskey. Grab 2 yourself. I'll head to the bank and grab this gun.
Uh-huh. And that thunderstorm made it partly harder to hear him. I'm all ready for the road now.
Yeah, I'm ready as well. Let's go.
Shit, I wasn't sure what road I was on there for a second. See on the horses back there?
Yeah, I wonder what the hell's going on in there.
Probably some private meeting between peckerheads about business and such.
Probably.
You know, I was in the tailor the other day, buying some new clothes with the money I made. I almost bought the same shirt that fella that you wearing right now.
Oh, this shirt right now? Yeah, I just shot that on one day. I need a coat. That's what I need.
You're gonna need one real bad soon, that's for sure. What part of the, where's the Pavia at? It's the edge of town still next to all them wagons?
Yeah, it's up the top by the church.
All right.
Hopefully there's around.
Well, I sure as hell tell you, this beats doing what I was doing all day. A whole fucking load of nothing. Just laying low. I saved a lady today, actually, believe it or not. Not only do I rob ladies, but I save ladies. Can you believe that,
Ryder
Cowboys?
Whitlock saved a lady.
I did. Her name was Danny. She rides the Dirty Boys.
Okay, all right.
She all fell off her horse. I picked her right up. Come on, Strider. Get going. The train tracks. You know, I'm fairly sure you don't got my telegram right.
You sure about that?
Uh-huh. You was lucky I stopped by there. I was going to get some food before I headed down to the telegram station to see if I had anything going on there. He's lucky I was camping right there as well. Could have been a whole day if you ain't seeing my face. Ain't no good business happening then, right?
I guess we got lucky then, huh?
We did. Maybe it was fate. Fate, you and I were supposed to meet up. If you believe in that kind of thing.
I don't believe in that stuff.
And neither do I.
On the right here.
I've been there once a while back, I think. A few times.
hell is this guy's problem?
Entschuldigung.
What the hell does this man want?
What do you want?
Gut, hello, mein Name ist... I'm sorry, can I just relax for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Look at this peckerhead, winded as hell.
What are you doing
My
in the
God.
dirt?
Mein Gott, mein Name ist Doc Dickens, ja? Und I saw there was
Okay.
two people going out towards the wild frontier, or the bayou as I call it. Right? Und they weren't dressed right, they weren't... Okay, honestly, I just saw that you're a little pale, sir. Do you feel alright? Do you have any chest pain?
What the hell you going on about? Make your point.
I'm fine. Well, you a doctor?
No festering wounds? I mean, this one smells rotten. I mean, I'm the undertaker here, Doc Dickens. And if you or your family is smelling rotten, don't let Doc Dickens be forgotten.
You know what? I'm starting to forget who this fella was already.
Doc Dickens.
Doc Dickens, yeah.
Listen, I don't appreciate you saying me and my friends smell like shit, alright?
Oh, nein, scheiße. Nein.
Then what the hell was you trying to say?
Adavo, like
Was you trying to say I smell like shit?
Nein.
Is that what you was trying to say?
Be careful.
Get out of here!
It's
Go
okay.
home!
I'll go.
I thought you were trying to say I smell like shit.
Nein, I'm just saying that if you ever need to get in a casket, let it be me.
Wait, is he threatening me?
He wants to kill us.
Is he threatening me right now? That poor peckerhead. I smell what you was cooking right there. That says I play along in my head. Are you trying to say he's gonna kill us? That was some good shit right there. Was he trying to say he's gonna kill us?
Looks like they ain't home, but I guess we wait around for a little while.
We brought plenty of whiskey. What are you trying to say? That was a good moment right there, guys.
No? Terry? Anybody home?
We can start celebrating without them.
Don't look like anybody's here.
Might be doing business somewhere. And last time I met these folks, they was good, lend me a gun on the cheap. I believe I did pay them back. I don't remember though. It's been a while. It was hard to find. I think I did pay him back though. Now I think about it, I paid him back at a boxing event. Yeah, I remember now. It's coming back to me. Because during that time, the Heartlands was dry to my own doing, I think, and we got 2 weeks without getting a good gun. Folks barely carrying $20 on them. The only thing getting us by was food and drink that they would have on their wagons.
I got a pavy of good folk.
They did me a good deal, and I appreciate that. And I remember it as well. How much they charge for that newcomer deal anyways?
What's that?
How much they charge for the newcomer deal?
Well, I ain't sure. Is this one of them?
I ain't sure. Maybe. We about to find out.
Well, I hope they don't take too long, because I got 2 bottles of Irish whiskey right here.
I got 3. And one of them is asking me to down it right now. That's for sure. Myself, I prefer Tennessee whiskey, but whiskey's whiskey as I see it. Can't be too picky as it is. What can I do you for, man?
Are the Pavi around?
No, ain't seen him.
All right. Okay, well then, I'll leave you two to it.
Mm-hmm. Ain't seen him. Yeah. How many times have you been to Cisco West? Oh, he crashed. How you guys enjoying this stream? I'm having a great time running a while Caleb West again. It's been wonderful. I'm gonna turn the heater on back on for a second, so forgive the noise. I'm starting to think the shoes I got here, they kind of sap my heat out of my feet. Like they breathe too much. I wonder if my feet will be warmer without shoes on. Try that for a bit. Yeah, I think electric blanket, battery powered socks, something like that. I know those exist. Keep my feet nice and warm. He got DC'd. You must have been tired on the road, Caleb. I never seen a man just pass out like that in his chair.
Yeah, I was a little tired. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Where's the lady going?
She left. She was asking if the Pavi was around. I said no. That she went on her way. So how did you get wound up with Hathaway, his gang, and so on? All because of them guns?
Those guns that Tommy Two Snakes sold me. He seen me as a trustworthy person, even though I was an asshole and I basically lied to him. Make some more money from the guns.
You know about that?
You don't know about that, I don't think.
How many folks left on their own way?
maybe 4.
Sounds like the whole gang right there to me. So it's gonna be me, you, Creed, and Hathaway then, is it?
No, I think Hathaway got a couple new people in when I was gone. So there's a couple more that I ain't met with.
Well, it looks like I ain't gonna be the only new fella there.
No, you won't be. That says we wait around for a little longer. If they don't show up, then we'll have to come back another day. But they are busy. I mean, I seen, I think his name's Mick. Van Horn. No, sorry, not Van Horn. Valentine a couple days ago. He was drinking and playing cards. So they do go out and have fun and stuff. So.
I haven't played poker in a long while. It's been a minute. Got $1 I mentioned to play on that roulette table, that's for sure.
Shit, who's this? Howdy, fella. You'll have to speak up, can't hear you.
How y'all doing?
Doing just fine.
Just fine.
TJ back around, I believe his name was?
From the Pavy?
Yeah, from the pawn shop.
No, we're still waiting here for them too.
Oh yeah, you guys got word from them? Are they on their way back?
No idea.
We ain't sure. We're just sitting here, just relaxing for a little while in the nice sunset there.
That's quite the view, ain't it?
It is, yeah.
Ain't none too
Nice
bad.
place here.
Yeah, they definitely do. Got quite the setup going on.
You coming here for business?
Yeah, we were in the middle of doing some business, and he had something come up, and he took off. I told him I'd swing back by before I laid my head down, but don't look
so
like he's done with it yet.
They's been around then, right?
Yeah, it was probably about 45 minutes, an hour ago now that was, and took off the flat in a hurry, so not sure what he got going on though, but
Okay, maybe they'll be back. What's your name?
name's Killian Bennett. What's y'all fellas' names?
Killian, I could probably tell him you was on by if to come on through. Name's Jedediah Smith. Pleasure.
Good to meet you.
My name's Caleb West, friend.
Good to meet you as well.
You what you selling them guns?
Yeah, it's got a Navy I'm trying to get rid of that I got months ago at the auction. It's a cursed or a bewitched or some kind of mystical Navy that I got.
Oh, okay. Where'd you get that from? You said an auction, right?
Yeah, I got it at one of the auctions Flood does.
And did it come from Guam by chance?
I have no idea. It's got some weird engraving that says Up Indy on it with a telegram number. I reached out to it when I first got it, but I never heard nothing back.
They say things from Guam is cursed. Maybe it came from there.
Yeah, you see, like, it was so long ago, I can't remember if it was cursed or if it was blessed. So, you take your chances, I guess, kind of thing.
I was hearing that them black rocks coming from what's called Guam was cursed, every single one of them, by some island god and some hoodoo.
I wouldn't doubt it. I got some cigars from there, though. They were pretty good.
Yeah, Creed was telling me about that. Those stones, there's one single gem. It's real rare to find, so if you bring that back with you, you're cursed for life.
Really? See, something like that, honestly, it kind of tempts me. I kind of want to go see, I don't know if I believe in all that.
Nah, I was the same. I think maybe if I found that gem, I'd probably pass it on to someone I don't like.
Some seer lady was saying she met a feller whose veins was going black from being cursed by the damn thing for too long, and next thing she knew, the feller was face down in a pool of black blood and a gem in his hand. Not sure if it's true or not, but some seer lady said.
Yeah, I don't quite know if I want to, take a risk on something like that to find out for myself, but it is quite tempting, if the value of it was right, yeah, it'd be real hard to not take it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What values your life, right? Does it kill you? is it worth it?
That's what I'm saying.
We's all money men here. Hey, Killy, that
Yeah.
Undertaker fella bother you down there?
No, not at all. I didn't even notice one.
Sounds German, I think. Was that German he was speaking?
I have no idea what a German man sounds like.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would have no clue what German even sounds like, to be honest.
Pretty sure he's German. I'm pretty sure he was German. Some scientist a long time ago.
There are a lot of smart people coming from a lot of different countries, though. That's for sure.
Sounds like they're trying to say we's dumb then.
I mean, they got some crazy inventions, you know.
I heard in one of them moving pictures I watched once, there's got a horse that runs on coal. I ain't sure if that's true or not.
Y'all ever been up to the laboratory that's up in the mountains up there?
No.
Yeah, I've been up there. This scientist fella I'm talking to you about used to work there. I used to do odd jobs for him here and there, but he was crazy.
Aren't they all? You gotta be to do some of the stuff they do, you know?
I think I remember the one job he made us do. He took us out to some ancient mountains, waterfall. He said we had to get some water from there or something. He said there was some strange humming coming from the caves.
That's that one that's got that yellow stuff coming out of it, ain't it?
Maybe. This was a long time ago, kid.
You know, speaking of mysteries and shit, I just remembered something. I was riding through the swamp the other day and I saw the biggest snake of my goddamn life in a tree. Bright orange. I'd say about the size of 6 men.
Jesus. Now that's
Well,
that's I'll take my chances possibly with a curse or a hex, but a snake, fuck no, I ain't getting nowhere near them.
Nah, snakes don't bother me. They bother my horse. It's spiders I don't like.
It scared the shit out of me. I should have killed and brought it in for a reward or something.
Probably pretty hefty one for something that size.
Mm-hmm.
Make up quite a few pairs of boots and belts, you know?
Shit, I bet it can dress that many.
Ask you a question.
Go right ahead.
Who you ride with?
I ride with absolutely nobody. I been gone for like about 10, 11 months. Only been back about a week now.
Yeah, looks like a lot of people's been taking vacations lately. Myself has just come back not long ago.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You know a man named Hathaway?
Can't say that I do.
Well, you mind taking my telegram down? You telegram me sometime? Just give me your information.
Yeah, my telegram, I'll give you mine too. Mine is what is it again? RU, so red underwear 613. Real easy. Just remember red underwear.
And how are you spelling your name, Killian? Is it just K-I or K-Y?
It's with a C. Cillan.
I got you.
And then what was yours? I don't got my notebook on me, so I'm gonna have to try to memorize it.
It's fine. I will telegram you if I need you. It's just we have a lot of work coming up and a lot of people that's scared of getting their hands dirty.
Yeah, that is not me. Any work you got, you should go ahead and give me a telegram. I'll be right there.
Well, I say he's pretty quick to go and think he's right for any jobs you want to do, Cab West. You just met the fella.
No, I ain't saying he's right for any job.
He's talking like he was.
Nope, but I will get in touch with him if we need some people. But Hathaway will put him through his courses first.
Yeah, you bring me what you got to start, and we'll see how it goes. Just with anything,
Yep. That's fine. That's fine, Killian.
All right, well, I'm gonna go lay my head down. You gentlemen have a beautiful rest of your night. Hopefully you don't gotta wait too much longer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You
sure,
take
pal.
care.
You stay safe, Killian.
Yeah, you as well. Look forward to hearing from you.
The longer we sit here, I think we're going to meet more interesting fellas just coming up to us, seeing if we's the Irish or not.
Yeah, he seems like a good fella. I have a good judge of character. And anyways, before we take anybody on, you'll be doing a lot of work beforehand.
Like what?
I ain't sure. collection jobs, making sure that you're trustworthy. I ain't just gonna invite somebody to our gang.
Well, I wonder what Hathaway's going to say since I know him a bit. And done business with him. I made him some money. Maybe I might be a little step ahead of most. Some bitch ain't know nobody anywhere, right?
Right.
If I think about it myself, this is how I see it, kid. I know you, you know me, I know Hathaway. In fact, Hathaway knows I was the one who tried to rob him that one day and I let him on his way. Remember that?
I remember that.
Then I go to him and I give him tons of money to buy them gems all the time. So he knows I have a work ethic out there. I'm making money. So I'm reckoning that with the gang being in such poor shape right now, maybe I might be doing better jobs than just collections. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
I think I'm right to assume that. Howdy.
Eddie? You have to speak up a little.
Speaking pretty loud. Y'all can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Alright. Y'all doing alright?
You're just fine.
Can I help y'all with anything?
Are you part of the Pavy?
Yeah.
We just came to do a little business.
I thought the Pavy was Irish.
Well, I'm not Irish, but I am part of this camp.
All right.
This fella here is Irish, though, if it makes you feel any better.
They do.
Looks like we waited just long enough, eh, gentlemen?
Well, that's good to hear then. Look at that. We can finally get down to business.
Yeah,
But
okay.
I was thinking we have some drinks first, right?
Yeah, I got some drinks for you.
Thinking I was you.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I get that money for you.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Yeah,
Where's
we got
Mick?
the-
Is
we
Mick
got the
around?
horse.
Alright.
Apparently he was around earlier, so you get to deal with his unpleasant uncle today. Jackie Murphy, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How you doing, Jackie? Here, take this.
Nice to meet you as well.
You as well, fella. What are the names, by the way?
Jedediah Smith.
Name's Caleb West. Just come to do a little business, that's all. Thought I'd bring you some Irish whiskey.
Not that it'll probably help my hangover, but fuck it. Had a rough day.
There you go.
As I say, here, dog, is what your name. The one that beat you specifically.
The medical over there might disagree, but
You Pavy doing
I said
all right now?
450, right?
Yeah.
well, I've been away for a month in Ireland, so I don't quite rightly know how we've been doing recently, but TJ's been catching me up. Things seem on the up and up.
That's
Appreciate the business.
No problem. Thought I could take that off you.
So,
Appreciate the drink.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if I
It's
come
fine.
up
How's,
with anything more, I'll make sure I come
how's
stop on by.
Mick and Terry?
Alrighty.
They doing the-
What's your name again?
Killian.
Talon was
Killian
with me on
Bennett.
the trick.
That's right.
Yeah, follow me around the back.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Killian.
Yeah, you as well. You gentlemen all have a beautiful rest of your night.
You too.
I believe Mick's doing quite well. Talon was on a trip with me and Tig recently over in Ireland, so I hope they're doing well. Hope the trip wasn't a waste of time for them.
That's good. I seen Mick a couple days ago. He was in Valentine playing poker, having a couple drinks, enjoying himself.
Apparently he was here only a couple hours ago. I missed him by a hair.
All right. Well, listen, it ain't much, but this is a gun that I have. Just give me your best price for it.
Do my best. You looking for a sale or just a price?
It's just a sale.
I haven't talked to the Pavy in a long time, so after you're done with Mr. Wester, I have some questions about how he does business and see if you can help me out, son.
I'll try my best to answer them.
Ain't
that's my
nothing
one.
Special.
Plain Schofield.
Stock Schofield that fell off a wagon? I presume.
Oh, yes, you could say that.
Let me check my book. It's been a minute since I've looked at prices.
100.
Aye, bang on. $100 sound fair?
You do 110?
Fuck it. My first day back, we'll do 110.
I appreciate that, thank you. How much is it going rate for a Navy revolver?
How much is it worth?
Store?
Navy revolver.
Just a stock standard one.
Nope, it's got nice fancy patterns on it and stuff.
Depends what kind, if it's actual gold or if it's nickel or if it's, you know, depends on a few things. I'd have to look at it, but it does bring the price up significantly.
Okay, I can bring it to you, show you it sometime. It's my gun, it's not stolen or anything. I'm just thinking maybe you're changing.
Well, a stock, I'd give you... If it was just plain stock, I'd give you maybe 100, maybe 150 you could talk me up to on a good day.
Okay,
But
okay.
with the engravings and such, it brings the price up a lot. I've seen navies go for 500 to 600. I've seen real fancy ones go for 1,000.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my guns off the horse now. I forgot.
Okay, okay.
I just bought a Navy off that fellow just now.
TJ, I'm just going to the bank with this fella.
Just going to the bank right now.
I'll be right here then, waiting out of the rain.
Actually, hang on, fella. I'll look at his guns first so I know how much cash to get out. You
I got this right here. She's not bad looking at all. I think it's gold on it, ivory.
Right, not a bad piece.
Then I got a double action named Venom. Don't know if it's special or nothing. I think it might have a longer barrel. Let me pull it out real
Can you
quick.
hold that out for me one more time, fella?
Yeah, I can do that.
Here, pass it over to me. I'll look it
So-
over.
Pearl grip, amethyst engravings.
And one second. Get out of my pocket here.
Oh, fair enough.
You folks trading gems at all as well?
Yeah.
Do we ever?
That's good to hear. Last time I came to you folks a long while back, you was just getting started. I got $1,000 I want to get into gems as well.
As in, you want to swap gems for $1,000?
Mm-hmm. I have $1,000 on me right now.
Then we can surely do that. I'll take a look at them. Let's check these first, though.
Sounds good by me.
Venom DY370. Fell off a cart as well, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah. Real busy cart. Started to think carts around here just have a hole in the back and all the goods just keep falling out on the road or something. Folks ought to be more careful, I'd say.
Sorry, I was just thinking real hard for a minute, though. Looks pretty stock standard to me. No, nothing on the grip.
Does it come long barrel snub nose? I forget. Haven't bought a double trigger in a long time.
It comes with the extended barrel.
All right.
You got a shot at it yourself. Elysium. This your piece, sir?
It's not my piece. Out on the road.
Busy trails. It's a very nice piece, though. DJ, what metal do you reckon that is on the trigger and underneath the barrel? And the hammer as well.
Is it complete? Is it clean?
It's got a little dirt on it, but like barely any.
It looks gold, but it could be the faint gold.
I can
as
polish it
well.
right now if you want.
Looks like a faint gold to me. Maybe give it a polish first, yeah.
Clean her up.
It looks more faint than it does gold.
It's like nickel and gold mixed.
Yeah.
Some sort of alloy. I'll still give you a fair price for it.
That's good.
Just need to make sure what metal I'm working with.
Let's get that dirt off from the road. There we go. Gonna look brand new.
I get it sparkling. I'll look at it under the light as well. Because I think I got the same thing on my Schofield here, except on the engravings. See how it's not gold, it's like a faded gold.
Mhm.
Nickel alloy or something.
It's not as shiny as regular gold is.
Hmm.
It's a little bit dingy.
Bit duller.
Here you is.
Let's look it up under the light.
When I saw that piece, I got a bit giddy. Who would leave that in the mud, right?
People are careless these days. Leave everything on
Quite
the
the
road.
find.
Yeah, I don't think it's true gold. It's not pop. Oh, actually, I can't really tell. TJ, what does that look like to you?
To me,
Under
it
the
looks-
lights, it's shining like real gold, but over there, when it wasn't quite on it, it didn't shine that much.
1 second.
Actually, we've got the daylight coming up now, so I can see it a bit better. Or the moonlight, whatever the fuck.
Either way, she's better than stock, so I'm happy with whatever I get for it.
Absolutely. I mean, the engravings alone and the handle being fucking ivory, not to mention the etchings all over it.
Faint gold. If you go look at her gun, you can see hers is real smooth.
Hmm.
That where that looks grainy.
Yeah. So it's a faint gold. Still brings the price up a fair bit. Not to mention the engravings and the ivory handle. What would you say to a starting price of 400?
Let's do 450.
Well, that's what I was hoping to land on anyway, so fuck it.
Look
I
at
won't
that.
shake it down to 425. You get the push harder, you know I'll meet you in the middle.
Well, I'm busy out there on the road, so I get by. And then I got a grand here I want to turn into the gems as well.
Oh, you got a grand you want to turn into gems?
Plus them guns.
I thought it was the reverse. I can't help you there, Sally. I don't have any gems on me. You are you, TJ?
That's
Got
fine.
gems, but they're not cut.
Well,
Same
these
here.
days I'm hearing that cut gems and uncut gems is going for the same price at the moment.
Let me run down to the bank real quick then. I mean,
It's not-
we buy and sell for the same price of both because we can cut them. So it's all what you want.
That's what the other folks have been saying. Anyone who can cut gems, they're saying that they've gone to be the same price these days. Something about how the bank likes to store them now or something.
Yeah. So if you want to, if you don't mind taking uncut gems, I can do that for you.
I'll take uncut gems, yes, sure.
It's got a good ring to it. Uncut gems, huh? The double action, $40.
Sounds good by me. Been taking up space for too goddamn long since the last time I went to Sissica.
So 100 to you and 490 to you.
Mm-hmm.
We agreed 110, right?
Oh, sorry, we did 110.
All right, so I got this other gun for you to look at. It ain't gold, but it's pretty nice.
I hand it over. Let's have a look. just have to give me a moment. My hands get shaky.
Yeah, it's fine.
Spent many years in Belfast prison. My joints just don't work like they used to. Too many beatings.
Yeah. It happens when you're inside. I got a good beating from, Booker.
Oh, you'll be happy to know he's dead, I suppose.
She's dead. Is that it? Or is it he?
No, Booker, the lady.
Oh, sorry, I got confused with Big L.
Oh, he's dead?
I heard he was dead as well. How'd he die?
Yeah.
Wow.
He and Jabas got in a scrap, and they killed each other.
Wow. That's good.
It's always good news to know that another demon's been sent back to hell.
Yeah.
As for your pace, the black and metal definitely brings the price up a bit. I know how expensive that is, not to mention the extended barrel, I believe.
Yeah.
Again, not real gold, faint gold. And is that a stock handle, I believe? Or is that ironwood?
No, that's ironwood.
Thought so.
That's your old piece, huh?
That's mine, yeah. I'm thinking about maybe getting something different.
Well, double action ain't too bad on some jobs, even though it's a cheap gun.
Mr. West, I have to ask as a final note to my appraisal, would you consider yourself, and be fair to yourself here, does your name carry weight in the crossing? People hear Caleb West, do they shudder?
I wouldn't say so.
I think when they hear Caleb West, they go, "What a peckerhead."
Well, I asked because
it brings the price
gun
up or down.
Up. Guns of famous outlaws go for much, much more. The collector's
Well,
pieces.
I wouldn't say I'm a famous outlaw, but that may be because I've never been caught for what I do. But
Aye,
you
fair
see
enough.
to it as you want.
I tell you what. If I was trying to fuck you, I'd try and get you for 450. But if I were you, if you swap out that handle for something like ivory or something, even just to sell it, try to push for 500 to 600.
So he's admitting you was trying to fuck me there.
Yeah.
No,
well,
no,
I'm just getting appraisal, that's all. I ain't selling it yet.
Well, that's the thing. It's just the black and metal. I know how much that stuff costs. It's fucking expensive.
It is, yes. It costs a lot of money.
I'll give you black and metal. Just leave it in some coal dust for your bed. There you go.
Actually, help me out. That gun has helped me out quite a lot.
Yeah, I'd probably try and pin you for 500, maybe 450. If I were you, I'd push for 600. But don't tell my family that.
I won't. I appreciate the appraisal anyway.
It's good doing business.
It is. Maybe we'll be back as well with some other stuff.
Absolutely. Be happy to have you both around. So you're looking to sell the Schofield, not the Navy today, right?
Not the Navy today, no. Just wanting a price on it.
Fair enough. I had it back to you then.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck, it's still in me pocket.
How much that, that golden gun you got from that one feather a while back go for?
Oh, Christ, I wouldn't be sure.
I'm talking to Caleb there.
Oh.
That Lancaster you got from that sheriff who was gambling bad. Yeah.
Oh, I got a couple $100 for it.
Couple hundred. It's hot. It's a hot item right there.
They didn't really want to touch it with it being Sheriff Cash's rifle, but they took it anyways.
Aye, the hot items, sometimes the price comes down because the risk we take on is
You know what it was? Ryder, you know what it was? I came here with a couple things, and I told them that I had a lawman's rifle, and they said, nah, we don't want that. As soon as I said it was Sheriff Cash's, they said, let's do business. Nobody likes that asshole.
Were you dealing with Mick or Shay?
I think it was Turd at the time.
Oh, Christ, yeah, no, that makes sense.
I appreciate you boys here because one time after a bad stint in Sissica, I had to get a gun, right? And I only had about $75. You gave me a Lancaster on a discount, and I paid you back with finding guns in the road. Took me a bit of time, though, because unfortunately during then, the road was a bit dry.
Hold on a moment. I think I've met you before, potentially. Did I another fellow from this camp. Did we apprehend you in a bush and take a locket from you?
Yeah, that does ring a bell.
I knew you from somewhere. The voice was familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Deepest apologies for that. I was trying to impress a woman.
It's fine. It's better you than the law.
No, your story, it reminded me, yeah, I remember taking a locket from some fellow that was getting us guns.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, my deepest apologies for that.
It's the way of the...
extra $50 on for that Navy.
I'll take it. It's just the way of the road as it is, you know? But,
well, that woman and I didn't work out anyway, so consider the extra 50 a bit of spite her way.
Well, there you go, right there.
Well, let's go get your cash from the bank, boys.
Yeah, sure.
I'm down to the bank now, TJ.
I got your gem, so.
Could you believe the fella who gave me this $1,000 gave it to me just from the kindness of his heart on the road?
I can. I've witnessed such acts of kindness myself.
That's nice. That's good. Look at this. Got rubies, raw dot, sapphires. Not bad.
I'll tell you, so the way things usually work, we do sell at a profit to make a profit, but we do also do buy at 20% more as well. So we sell at 20% more, but we also buy, if you come across gems, we buy at a higher price than what you could sell at the store for.
Well, as I see it, there's so many folks out there doing the gem business. If I buy from someone high, there's someone low and someone higher as well. So in one way or another, I always make my money back depending on who wants to buy and sell from me.
Yeah, so I was just letting you know, like, when we do business, we do have to make a profit.
Oh, I understand. I know how the gem game works. I've been in it a long time.
Okay.
See, the cost of itself allows me to keep it out of the hands of the law folks going through my bank account.
Exactly. That's why I have so many myself. But I just wanted to be upfront with you about how we do business here, so I don't want you to feel like you're being cheated.
Well, I appreciate it. That's an honorable thing to do right there, even amongst maybe less than reputable folks like myself.
But I don't know what you're talking about. That's the most reputable people are right here.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. I don't get a compliment that every goddamn day, right?
That's right. Anyway.
You have this as well.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, well, this is on the house for me. Came here to enjoy a drink with you folks as well. Here you go.
Thank you very much. Also, just giving you a heads up, don't mention anything illegal around the bar.
All right.
The lady here is a medic. Don't mention you're wanted or anything like that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You got your gems?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got you,
We won't, I gave him all that, those churros and things like that, for the long trip I had.
All right, yeah. Stuff to feed his horse with.
That's right.
I don't know, my horse has got a lot of onions.
No, gems aren't illegal to sell or buy, unmine them.
We know.
It's fine. Ma'am, I just call cookies and stuff like that gems.
Maybe the man doesn't want people to know he's carrying such a large amount of wealth on him,
Does he think I'm gonna rob him?
I don't know. You look very dastardly. You could be the most notorious outlaw in the crossing.
I've never seen nobody ever sit in a chair like that.
Yeah, say.
Well, there's a first for everything, right?
Mm-hmm. What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Bonnie McGuire, sir. What's yours?
Nice to meet you. I'm Jedediah Smith.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Smith.
Likewise.
it's been a pleasure meeting y'all.
You just gonna leave on without me?
I'm just waiting for my. You know what I'm saying.
I know what you mean. I didn't realize you come on up.
Come get your cash, please.
Sure thing.
$110 to you.
Thank you.
You're doing
$540 to you.
Much appreciated.
Spend those spiteful $50 well.
I think I'm gonna spend it at the casino. Got some things to put away, Mr. West, and then let's go on down to Kerrigan.
Thank you for the business.
Not a bother, not a bother. Thank you for the business. God bless you both, boys. Don't be a stranger now.
You ready to ride out?
Is that your horse?
My own goddamn horse.
He's gonna kick you again. I gotta stop on by the bank.
I'm getting rid of this horse.
I think you got a lady number 2 right there. Shit.
Maybe I left him for too long.
Got who you was.
How much you taking to the casino?
600. I can't put it in here anyways. I made from today and yesterday and today. I've made just about 2,500 robberies.
All right.
You all right?
I will be.
You don't look so good. You ain't gonna fall over dead an hour, is you?
Let's go to the saloon, grab a stew.
Yes, and then head out and celebrate.
Sure thing. There's a lot of people over there.
Next to the medical place, probably some got hurt.
Shit, the saloon full today?
I'll wait out here for you.
All right.
Every time I turn on the heater, it gets all pixely. Oh. Every time you turn. That might just be the stream thing. Good thing I record at such a high quality, so when the video does go up eventually, it won't look bad. How you doing, French Toast? It's good to see you again, man. How's everyone doing in chat? How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are all well. Surprised he ain't kick you again.
He remembers who I am now.
New horse?
See that man there? He's been working on that fence for like 2 days.
Yeah, he's probably trying to get extra pay by lollygagging, I bet.
Yeah,
Smart.
Stupid. Nah, stupid. You should probably go out and rob a bank.
I mean, that was better, right? But what if his goal is to do as little as possible because he enjoys sleeping and laying back? Maybe he's smarter than we is.
Who is that? To your right in the trees.
Yeah, I seen it. Digging an ambush?
I don't know, but my gun's out ready anyways. Always is.
Right through the gates, across the manor.
Yeah, sure.
Is your hideout right here?
Yeah, this is the place here.
Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I've only been here a couple times.
You know, I remember this place being a lot worse than it was.
That ain't so bad now. I think the bond cleaned it up a little.
I ain't never been inside here before. Is that your dog?
No, come on, get out of here!
Your dog's all mangy as hell. Smells in here still.
It's over here. We got a fire. It's nice and warm in this place.
Well, looks like Hathaway really did it for himself. Look at this place.
Upstairs, we got some beds. Stay warm.
Well, all ever check up in here before, they have no idea.
Not since I've been here. And this is where we sleep.
It's nice and cozy. Look at that. Beds and all.
Yep.
And if I start staying here, I'm going to have to sprinkle some dirt in my bed so I can smell the road.
You have to do that. Maybe just put your boots by your head. And apart from that, there ain't much else to look at.
It looks like you had yourself made here then, Caleb. Good for you.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say that just yet.
So you
Still a
said,
long ways to go.
so you was going to go and retire. You said that I think the plan no more. What is you doing then?
That was just a lie.
Yeah, I bet you just enjoy the job. That's what it is, huh? Love the life. Hate to admit it, right?
Yeah, sure. God damn it. Let's hope we can make some money here.
What if we end up making like $5,000 over at the casino boat there on roulette table?
I need a ride.
All right.
My horse is fucked off somewhere. I don't know what's up with him.
Oh, one moment. Yeah. How much you pay for that damn horse? 400, 300?
$350.
That's
Something
wild.
like that.
At this point, if I keep laying low like this and ain't do the jobs I used to do, hell, the only time I'm gonna become wanted if I get caught in one of them bank robberies of you then, huh?
Yep, that's right. Just take me to the stables. I can grab my horse.
All right. My character has so much fucking money right now, it's ridiculous.
Come on then. Let's go make some money. Hopefully.
Well, that's how I see it. This ain't my money on gambling, really.
Win or lose, we celebrating afterwards anyways.
Yes, we is. Look at that. Go on to the Irish camp, make ourselves some good money.
Ryder, I'm just gonna take a quick smoke break. I'll be with you in a second.
Don't worry, I think I was gonna take a piss as well. So, pardon me. I need to use the restroom really bad. All right. I'm gonna turn the heater on for a bit while I'm taking a piss. It's getting really cold in here again. Really fast. I'm gonna put it right here. Shouldn't be as loud. It is freezing out there. Alrighty. You still hear the heater of my body blocking the sound. Is it quieter over there? I think it's a little quieter. It's not as bad. Kind of let the heat build up in here. We're just going to be gambling.
Let's win some money.
Yeah, this is money, right? Alright, fella, what's your name?
My name's Adam.
Should have died. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Win any big money yet?
Kind of.
I'll put 175 on red. See what I make.
135.
Oh, big money, right? One time, I won a good $500 off of. Accidentally put a number down there. I mean, put down. A couple bucks. Damn, I won on that one right there. Put me up to $700. Hell yeah.
Shit.
Do you lose money, Caleb?
Yeah, just a little.
What's your name, fella, again? We're playing together. Adam.
That's right.
Nice to meet you. I'm bad with names. One of you out the other for me. I tell you.
I don't blame you. I'm not the best with names either.
All right, let's see if we make some more money. I spent a little more than I made, but hey, we're celebrating.
Anything in the middle section. Anything in the middle section. Come on. 17, 20.
Laying on 36 for me, make some big bucks. On red.
Come on. Number 9.
33, but I made money back. I'm at 980 bucks from 700. Hell yeah.
Nice.
See what I like to do is I like to.
When did you make?
I was at 570. I'm at 980 now. See, I like to go on the third row back on the bottom there, and I like to put 5 across some of those numbers down there. So even if I don't get red, I might get 33 times 5. And that's what I got. I think it was 10 maybe, actually. Well, I bet 250 on red this time. Why not? Now I'm just spending the money the casino's giving me. Look at that, Mr. West.
Yeah, I see your strategy. I just like to bet on the numbers. Pays more.
I bought some down numbers as well. At 33, ooh, 12 on red, 250. I'm at $1,135. Hey, I gotta change my occupation. Start gambling more. Hell. We'll do a risky bet now. 25 on the four corner numbers in the bottom there on the third row and second row. What's your strategy, kid? Which ones you go for, huh?
Number 17, number 20.
You ever make big money for that?
Sometimes.
I don't play this game very much, but I'm liking it now. Whole
It's a
lot.
good game. You can double your money real easy.
That I did right here. If it lands on 36, I'm gonna hoot and holler, be so excited.
Come on, middle section.
On a big number. 19, 150.
Hey, there we go. Wasn't much, but...
$200 in red. Yes, Toast. I gotta figure out a night for that. Maybe Thursday nights might be a good night for BG3. I've been playing a lot more too lately. I've been playing with my girlfriend a lot too. I beat it finally. I hope you're enjoying it a lot. How you over there, Adam? You making money here or you losing money?
I think I'm losing money currently.
You might have to shoot the dealer. Only way to make it right. Because he's the one screwing you, right?
17 or 20. Come on, give me it. Give me that guy.
Give me that 36. I want to see big money. 21, 200 red. That's what I'm talking about.
I won.
I'm going to bet 500 on black. Just for the hell of it now. I'm still up $30 from when I started.
I put $100 on black.
But it's going to be red, you know that, right?
Well, I hope not.
We're about to find out what's going to be, right? I have no faith in any of these numbers whatsoever. This game is too goddamn complicated. I figure I'll put them wherever, right?
It's a guessing game, isn't it?
I say after coming around to this, we should play some poker against each other.
Yeah, we can do that sometime.
Oh,
Come on.
I lost 500. Oh, shame. Oh, Lord.
It's got to be black this time.
That's the way it is, right?
Alright, well, I think that's enough for one nap, but y'all two have a good night.
And you
Yeah,
take care of
likewise.
Adam. Have a good one. put 325 on black. I don't care betting big money here anyways, right? It's all fun and games for me.
That's all it is. Fun and games.
Got grand sitting inside my hotel room. I got a couple grand of gems at this point. I could retire the business if I wanted to. Law ain't never get what I stashed away in the past. And that's what matters, right? They put you in Sissica, which be your time, but as long as they ain't get your money, then you ain't doing too bad, I say.
Yeah, sure. It's gotta be black. It's gotta be black.
It's gonna be red, I bet. It is! Ooh, 325 made on black. I'll back up again.
I actually put $5 on actually the number 26 as well.
Perfect. I have not lost money yet. I would not add a grand anymore where I was when I made money, but I'm still above 600, which is what I came in with.
I'm going black again.
You know, I'm gonna bet against you. I'm gonna go red at 200. 175, whatever. $75 on third row, I bet. I'll put 25 on 00 just in case. You never know. I want the folks that I did business with out there on the road to be thinking right now they saw me for all this money that was, borrowed from them. What they'd be thinking right now.
You mean the fella that you robbed 1,500 from?
Yep.
Are you wasting it right now?
No, I have that in gems right now, actually, believe it or not. The money I'm spending is the money I saw from that gun for 500, 540.
Oh, okay.
At this point, I have more money than I ever know to do with. Ridiculous, I think.
Yeah, I think I have about 7,000 in the bank.
Shit. Look at that. Oh, I'm 36. I have 2 grand in my pockets. I have 2 grand in my pockets. Nice. I put 25 on 36 and 200 on red. I'm done. I can't gamble any no more. I'm going to lose it. Holy shit. $2,085. That's what I made here. Thanks, man. This ain't blackjack. Blackjack steals my money. Roulette gives me money.
Yep.
Do you believe that?
I don't believe it, no.
I'm rich. And more rich than I was before. What the hell? That 36 finally played off for me. Now I gotta go get some goddamn diamonds from somebody.
That's a good bet. That's a good bet.
I got on red and on 36, and I put 25 on 36 and 25 in between 36, 33, 32, and 35.
Yep, that's a good bet right there.
You're gonna make money this time, I bet. Watch. I'm gonna bet some more. I'm gonna make a rule for myself. Just $500 more. Because then I'm still at a, big winning streak here.
Yep, sure. No, God damn it, 23.
Probably you.
Red again.
No, I think I start betting black this time now. It could keep me on being red too as well for all we know.
I don't think it's going to stay as red.
I'm going to bet $250 on black. That's what I'm thinking. $250 on black. Sound about right?
Sounds right to me.
And I bet it's going to land on 35 black, where I put $25 on it. Combined with another 25 in between those numbers.
Well, I'm hoping it lands on the number that I need. Because I need some money, because I've just blew everything that I have.
It's gonna be black. I know it. I have a feeling that our hard work right here at this table, Kev West, is gonna pay off, and we's gonna get on black.
Come on, Black. 17 Black, or 20, or 28,
I
29.
want 35 myself, but I just bid a lot on black. What, 250 is what I said? Oh, look at that, I'm 31. Close to my number, but I still made money. I made $100 from that.
I made 150.
You want to play some poker now?
Just gonna put another 100 on, I'm putting 100 on a number.
What number you can put it on?
17 and 20.
Between them? I'll put 100 there too. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Now I've lost nothing. I'm back to even if I lose.
I have $50 to go have a couple drinks and beat a few people up. I ain't happy right now. $600 down the drain.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but look at this. You're going to do a big job in a couple of days. You'll be rich. You might be rich like me. Money just laid everywhere. I have to go back to the Irish fellas. Tell them I made $2,000 at the roulette table today. Now, if it lands on 17 or 20, we both gonna be laughing, right? $100 on that number?
Yep. We'll be laughing all the way to the bank.
That's gonna be about $1,000 or so, right? If we win.
Maybe more.
No.
God damn it.
Not in our favor.
Fuck this guy. You, my friend, is a son of a bitch.
He ain't even flinch at you. Look at that.
Probably because he took all my goddamn money, the son of a bitch.
Well, you win some, you lose some. How much you lose?
600.
600 fucking hell. You must be bad luck to my good luck or something.
I'll meet you at the best deal.
See you there. Fucking $2,000 on a roulette table.
I've seen vagrants making their beds in the streets at night.
Is that so?
Unbelievable.
Cela ne me surprend plus. Bien le bonjour.
I don't understand a single word you saying, feller.
Je vous salue.
Check this out. Look at that. Ain't that wonderful?
Yes, indeed.
Another Tennessee whiskey.
You mind if I slide right past you?
Go on.
How you doing?
I'm doing just fine. About yourself?
My old killer.
Hanging in, barely hanging on, somewhere in between.
Why's that?
Oh shit, man! It's hard knock life out here.
Sometimes.
It is a pain in the ass. Tell you what.
Uh-huh.
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing just fine.
Yeah.
Considering I just lost $600.
How'd you do that?
Goddamn casino.
That'll do it.
That will do it. That'll make you want to buy a whiskey right there. Whole ass
That's right.
bottle.
I'm gonna get myself drunk, and I'm gonna beat up every fucking asshole that's in here.
Well, Mr. West, let me buy you your next drink, cause you've had a real piss poor go at it, huh?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, you drink piss, right? No, there you go.
Goddamn whiskey.
There you go. Good one. Top shelf. Cost me a whole $5.
That's nothing compared to what he lost. Man, I tell you what.
What's your name, feller?
Jack. Jack Doherty. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jack. I'm Jedediah.
Nice to meet you. Where you from?
All over the place these days.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Whatever I lay in my head, really.
Right. Just trying to hang in there.
Yep, that's the way of it, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know, the drink, West, is that going to hold you up for the bitterness of you losings?
I don't think so.
Oh, boy.
Jack, you look familiar. I know you from somewhere.
Excuse me. You talking to me?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't believe we met.
You look like a guy I wrote up a long time ago. You look similar to him.
Yeah, very possible. I'm mostly out west. A lot of ranch work.
Might be you guys are brothers or something.
Only child, no friends. Where does that put me?
You got no friends out here and you work at a ranch. You must be a real peckerhead.
Better alone.
There you go, Grandpa.
Saying that, you know, he does have a point.
I gotta deal with nobody.
I'm saying, that peckerhead in the red vest and top hat, he's listening to me.
Yeah.
Why can't you be like that, you worthless shit?
Get on out of here, you peckerhead!
Oh, I'm trying, Grandpa.
Why don't you ask him for some pointers instead of standing around moping?
Okay.
I'll give you a pointer. Look at my eyes. When a son bitch walks up to you and looks you in the eyes and tells you you're a peckerhead, what you gonna say about it?
I'm gonna say,
What you gonna say about it?
I'm gonna say, fuck you.
You saying fuck me? You saying that to my face right here? Huh, peckerhead? What the hell you think you was talking to?
I said, fuck you.
Oh, he's hit your back.
Little fucking baby.
Oh, please.
Peckerhead, some bitch. You think I'm playing with you? Huh? Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes right now. I want you to apologize to me. Look at my face. Say, Mr. Smith, I'm so goddamn sorry I got in your way and pissed you off and had a temper.
Mr. Smith, I'm so sorry I pissed you off with that temper.
That's better. Maybe you learned something.
That kid's a better fighter. He almost bested me even, but I'm different. I ain't no wuss.
Your grandfather here don't like the sound of your voice.
Yeah, he said that a lot of times.
That's fucking right.
Maybe you should try and change it.
Maybe you should toughen the hell up
Smoke more cigarettes.
What if I sound like this?
Stop
Oh,
that.
God damn, that's even worse.
Oh, okay.
I understand why he grinds on you now.
What's your peckerhead grandson do for a living, huh?
He don't do shit.
Clean
He don't
shit?
make no goddamn money.
No.
I have an idea.
Would you like me to give you some money?
But I will accept money.
He says it's been handouts now. That's not very manly.
As for handouts,
No.
You asking for handouts?
No. No, please. I just want to help my grandfather.
Fight back, you fucking bastard.
Okay, you want to help him out? How you gonna help him out?
I'm gonna get him what he needs.
What do you need?
that was a good fight.
He needs a new suit.
I need a new suit. I need
I was
money.
enjoying that.
I just promised a very nice professional undertaker in the roads that
Ain't nothing I have better
$55
fights. My goddamn pissed off granny.
Get me a steel goddamn headstone electrified so when my enemies come to piss on my grave, take them out with me.
So, grandfather, what's your name?
Name's Maurice. Call me Maurice Cactus.
Maurice, why don't you come here? And
Wait.
Drink.
Maurice Cactus. You got another son named Cactus by any chance?
I got plenty, but probably not here.
I used to ride a fella named Cactus. I was one of you kin.
I don't know if you ain't from Pine Dirt, it ain't one of mine.
Maybe he actually looks about as old as you is. He might be your brother.
Go take a seat. Go take a seat right there on the stairs there, brother.
Okay.
Might be best for you.
You want to join us for a drink?
I don't see why not.
Your
Dude,
piss
I
poor
don't
son can join us for a drink when he mans up.
That's what I fucking think.
What are you guys drinking?
I don't care as long as it burns, make me
Yeah,
feel
give me-
something.
I'll take a whiskey and get his son over there weak beer.
Weak beer, whiskey, and 2 beers for you guys over here.
I
I
have
want
one.
something
Tennessee.
burns, get me gin. Maybe some bandages. I think that little son of a bitch fucking got a welt on me the one I beat the hell out of in the roads. Fought better than he could. Whipped his ass at the graveyard. Sounded like a young kid.
What you gotta do for your boy to make him a man, you gotta start tossing him in the ring over at fight nights.
Nah, he'll die. He'll have one of them aneurysms.
I have another thing, actually. I have an idea. We could do this. I got a good idea, Wes. What's the other guy's name? I got a good idea.
Oh, you got to get out of here.
We take him out to the Grizzlies, right? We have the sumbitch stare down a grizzly bear. And that'll make him a man right there in that moment. I've seen it done before.
I did it myself.
We take him out there, find a grizzly, he stands his ground to that grizzly, then your son right there, he a man. You could be proud of that little dirt shit.
I don't know. Might take a couple grizzly bears. He's particularly pathetic.
I take that bear.
Well, one's better than another, right?
I suppose. Why don't we start small with a gator, see if he pisses his pants?
There's plenty of gators around here. We can walk out of the swamp right now in town. Everyone got some drinks. We're taking this party somewhere.
Let's go take a walk. Why not?
I got a rag. I'm bleeding somewhere. I can feel it.
You want to come?
Yeah.
Face this grizzly bear?
Yeah, of course.
Starve a gator, he said.
Use a break.
Gator? I think the bear's a better idea. Who's scared of a goddamn gator?
Thank you. He's scared of fucking
Gator's
cats
too
and
easy.
dogs and pigs and chickens.
The grizzly bear test is the best test that you can do.
Alright, whatever. Ain't my fucking call. Do it.
Come on then.
Bear it is then, huh?
You going to horseback?
Why
or
don't
walking?
you be a man and get us that wagon? Looks like he's doing it. No, he's getting on his horse.
You guys
Why
like
don't you
that?
be a man and give me that wagon?
This reminds me of the time I taught this son of a bitch to be a man.
Show me how it's done. Oh shit. Okay.
Alright, I think this man is very stubborn. Let's not and say we did.
There you go.
Come on.
You could have left the lady. She could have rode with us.
Get your hands off me, you cowpoke.
Get that son of a bitch out of there.
Look out of this thing. Come on. Oh, he ain't getting out. Shit.
Now he's coming along.
Pull him out.
As soon as you start riding.
This thing don't really work.
Oh, is that right? This horse flew apart. All right, let's take the horse back. Fuck it. Come on.
I'll get someone let me ride on their horse. Hand ride with it.
Come up, are you old timer?
There you go. He is.
There he is.
We'll follow you.
Should we make him walk? Toughen him up.
We'll make him walk when means your hat on.
All right, Grizzlies. This way, somewhere.
We'll figure it out.
We're gonna turn your shit dirt son into a real goddamn man soon. He's gonna walk out there, make you proud of a hard-working job, and he's gonna have himself a nice lady, 15 kids. They make you proud.
I hope so, because right now it's looking like it's going to take an act of God to do such a thing.
I heard one time an act of God happened, and some bitch got hit by lightning, and he was all better afterwards, son. Uh-huh.
It seems like simple logic.
I remember seeing this one real big grizzly bear up past a ranch called Kerrigan's. He was big, son of a bitch. He was about the size of, I reckon, 3 horses.
Uh-huh.
Goddamn, man, son of a bitch, kill my horse.
Back in Pine Dirt, must have been several decades ago. I don't remember. I nicked a bunch of eggs. It was a carton of eggs. Sheriff of Pine Dirt already been persecuting and hanging up mother millers of the Cactus Boys, as my kin were known, nailing them up on cacti, let them die like Jesus on the cross.
I bet a man like you rode out on that, Sheriff.
Done did it to me for stealing a dozen eggs, ripped myself off that cactus, and then escaped last man standing.
You at least skin that sheriff's hide?
He died unrelated. Here his son somewhere in the crossing.
What's your son's name?
I ain't know
Jebediah
his
Smith.
name. Know his last name Spats. S-P-A-T-S. Must be a deputy. Runs in the blood.
Oh, what's that? Speak up.
I gotta get your telegram after this.
Sounds good by me.
When I find him, I'm gonna beat the hell out of him.
There you go. Now, there's a chance, though, I should say, that this bear might kill your son as well.
Well, he's my grandson, so I don't care that much.
Your grandson, yes. If he does not impress the bear, it will probably kill
He's
him
got
with
at
the
least
shreds.
18 siblings doing more important shit than he does.
At least if he dies by a bear, it'll be an interesting thing to say at his funeral.
Grandson died by a bear. I don't know. Seems pretty par for the course. This shit.
You can write on it that says he died to a bear trying to protect his grandpa, and then they'll give him a better look.
Protect me from the embarrassment, maybe. There's one thing I ain't, and that's a liar. I ain't gonna tell no lie.
That's good. We're up this way, boys. We're gonna take a shortcut through the Heartlands, cause I know my way through here. Now, it ain't work. Has your son ever slept with a woman of the night?
I don't fucking know.
That might be the next step we have to do, because if bear don't work, it might be a delayed situation,
I don't know.
right?
$1's quite a lot for a whore.
Well.
Am I willing to spend $1 on him? I don't think so.
$1's a lot of money for some folks. I know that for sure.
That's a lot of money.
What's your son's name again?
Ellis.
Ellis. All right, I'm gonna call him Peckerhead until you get earns his name.
That's good.
How many siblings he has?
At least 18.
Oh,
And that's only one of my sons.
given it, there's always gotta be a weak pup of the bunch. If you think about it, right?
I suppose, but he's an anomaly. He is the most worthless shit among worthless shit.
Imagine this: if he wasn't as weak as he was, your other grandkids would have been weaker. They would have taken up some of that weakness.
I suppose.
Or maybe he did a good thing
But I
by
don't
being
know,
born
'cause
this way.
One of his brothers ain't got no arms and legs doing better than he does. He's got 2 peg legs and 2 peg arms, and he captains a riverboat down Louisiana way.
Well, look at that. You got a handicapped brother, Peckerhead back there, and he's doing better than you is. Yeah. You hear that, Mr. West? You hear what he said? He the old fucker said about his goddamn grandson. You gotta say it again louder.
Let me clear my throat. As I was saying, he's got a brother from my one son. Oh man, it was poor. We thought he'd be the worst of the bunch. Ain't got no arms, no legs when he popped out of there, but he's got peg arms and peg legs, and he captains a riverboat down Louisiana way.
Yeah, that's fun.
Hey, your goddamn uncle is your brother, you dumb sack.
Well, you gotta say one thing. We made that jump and your Peckerhead grandson stayed on, so there's that. Maybe he ain't that worthless. He ain't gonna fall off a horse.
I don't know. Don't take much willpower to haul up onto a horse.
He ain't got much to begin with, though.
I think you're grasping at straws, trying to find anything nice you can say about him. It's all right.
Now, I'm just trying to find some worth value in him. If I can't find any, well, this bear thing ain't gonna help nothing, I guess.
He can, he can carry stuff.
There's that.
Good enough for me.
Pack mule, grandson. There you go.
Yep. I was asked if he was a backpack or a ball and chain, and I had to think about it, but he can carry things.
That's good.
I ain't need to do that, you worthless shit.
Now, listen up, piss brain back there. When you see that bear, you stand your ground. You ain't move a goddamn inch if you know what's best for you. That's my only advice I give you about it.
I already told him.
We're almost there. We got probably a couple more hour ride to the canyon.
We drank before this.
Well, I brought some whiskey with me too. Bear ain't like the smell of whiskey, I heard. Burns the nose or something.
We ain't cowards or anything, piss face, but we will be watching from a distance.
It's you who's got to scare the bear, not me or our friends here.
We've all done it, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we ain't got nothing to prove. Ain't that right, boys?
That's right.
If you folks knew what I did on my free time, you know what a mean son of a bitch I was. Maybe if we become good friends after this, you might learn what kind of son of a bitch I is.
All right. That sounds fun. I ain't had fun in a long time. I ain't touched a gun in 30 years, killed a couple men with my fists.
Yeah.
Figured using the gun was a handicap.
Well, you ever become a real wanted man and the military comes on you because your damn dukes is so damn dangerous, I ought to see that.
I'm sure.
Imagine that. Cavalry shows up. Goddamn one of them wagons, a big gun on the back. Goes in there punching it off the fucking mounts it's on. I'd love to see that.
Of course, there's always the old cactus trick.
What's that?
Oh, you know, I got a little trick up my sleeve.
Oh, I see what you mean there.
Not that I don't punch hard, just that you gotta level the playing field. Well, these bastards got their guns and rifles and pistols and newfangled whatchamajigs.
Well, I hear if you close enough, knife is superior to the gun. If you close enough.
Fist superior to the gun, knife's a last resort in my eyes.
Said anything about his knife?
We're almost there. It's gonna be about dark when we get there, so I reckon we take camp before we want to darken that camp there, or the woods.
Ain't a bad idea.
Wait till dawn so we can see where the peckerhead is, because I killed bears before. Not up to a bear like that, but if it's pitch black as hell, sometimes those bears take one man down at a time like some goddamn demon. Left turn right here. Right here.
Why don't we just hit the Blackwater for the night?
I know a spot. Close in the Blackwater.
Alrighty.
We can shoot your shit for a bit. Figure out what else we can do to make your son more manly.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
What you thinking?
Shit, I don't know. What are you thinking?
I don't know yet. I was gonna figure out as we go. There's a camp right before we head up to the Grizzlies on this side. We're gonna stay at for a bit. We shoot the shit, drink some more.
I think we ran into just the right kind of people to whip that idiot into shape.
You know, this is the kind of entertainment I need today, I tell you. Is that right, Mr. West? Hey, it was Jack, right?
Yes, sir, yeah.
Making sure I remembers.
No, you got it, Jim Day. It's a long day, man.
I forget one name real easy, and one got the other. I already forgot the old fuck's name. I'm just might call you old fuck from now on.
That'll work. How the hell did I care? I can't remember half the shit I remember. I'm supposed to...
All right, don't fall off the horse now, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna yank you forward. Now you lean against me. Now you lean against me.
You fucking holler at me.
I'll holler at you. You fall asleep against me. You're on my jacket.
You try to be 97 years old, built like this, ain't got no problems.
Shit. God's asking for you right now, I think. Son, where the old fuck at?
I got 20 more years on me at least. Told that Undertaker the business.
Oh, you met that Undertaker fella?
I quite like that man. That's a good man right there.
What, Mr. Diggins?
That Undertaker, yep. I'm gonna need to get him $55 funeral arrangements.
All right, up ahead is some tents and wagons. That's where we just stay. Then to our right, some tall trees right there. The Grizzlies living there. And that's where your son will become a man.
Alrighty. Just don't let him run over a black bear and get pissed himself.
Why don't you go stroke my horse? Likes me better. Check his back, who? Safety okay?
That boy's gonna die.
I'm an idiot savant when it comes to animals.
Why the hell does my horse look all funny?
It's because you bought a funny looking horse.
might be the one thing he's skilled at. Animal husbandry.
You got someone coming up behind us?
What was that?
It's just woman.
You oughta smack the horse's ass when you're done, so you know it's done.
Hey, don't forget.
Okay.
That knocked the shit out of him.
There he goes.
You smacked my horse's ass? Oh, that's something you should never do to my horse. That's crazy.
That's a whole group of people over there.
I'm sorry.
Hey, shit.
Private Kerrigan Ranch.
Think fast.
Alright, sun's going down. We'll set him up over here next to the fire. So, Jack, you ain't got no friends. Looks like you made some new ones today.
I got a few friends. It's just a term I like to use. Don't know too many people, so I try to keep myself rather quiet.
Now, worry. What you do out here in the crossing?
Oh, shit, man. Whatever makes the buck. A little bit of ranching, a little bit of moonshine work.
Moonshine? Got any?
Moonshine.
I'll buy some from you right now.
No, nothing on me now. Nope.
Ah, shit.
Let me flip the question. What do you do?
Well, I get to no good out there on the roads. It's the best way to sum it up, Jack.
Right.
What about you, old time? What you do?
I ain't gotta do nothing. I'm old enough. I can do whatever the hell I want when I want.
True. That's true. You got a point.
I've seen some mean old son of bitches. When they get to that age, they ready for death, and they just asking for it sometimes. I tell you.
20 years on me. At least. They want me to go
Pissface.
somewhere. I ain't going nowhere.
You stop looking at me. What is his problem?
He's got a lazy eye.
All right, Peckerhead, you know what a snipe is?
Hey, he's talking to you, dumb son of a bitch.
I'm talking to you.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Do you know what a snipe is?
What?
A snipe.
Snipe?
Uh-huh. We want one for dinner right now, right? Right, boys? You want a snipe for dinner? It's a big bird, long legs, red and white feathers.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, go out in the bushes, look for a snipe. Come back when you found one.
Long legs, long feathers.
Uh-huh.
Big bird, long legs, long feathers.
If you find one, I'll be surprised because I made it to some bitch. Now, if someone finds a snipe, Mr. Cactus, I'd be impressed. I'd say he's almost a man then if he finds one.
Alright.
Everyone got a rifle?
Money already.
Yep.
All right, so when we get out there, we're going to walk in a line behind your son, Cactus. At a good distance, if the bear decides to ignore him and charge us, we'll be in a fire line ready to take down that bear.
Sure thing. Whatever you want. I don't care.
Yep.
I think this could really change our grandson's life.
Or end it.
Either one, he's off your back.
Yeah, sometimes the Lord wants his fools back sooner than later.
So, what is it you do out here, Cactus? How do you make your money?
He just said he doesn't because he's old as fuck.
Oh, shit, yeah. So you don't do anything?
I think he torments his grandson. That's what he does.
What was that? I weren't paying a damn mind to nothing. Repeat yourself.
I was just asking how you make your money.
I don't make no damn money. I used to, but I don't no more. Used to got a real good recipe for that Mountain Dew, but well, everyone's got their finger in that nowadays.
What about you, Caleb?
Yeah, I do all sorts of things.
He likes to give a free handy out back of saloons for some extra cash, he said to me once.
Yeah, fucking back.
Now, Caleb's a hard-working man. You believe it or not, he grows wheat. He's a farmer. A whole wheat farm. Ain't that right, Caleb?
That's right, yes.
He's a wheat farmer.
At least you got a trade, unlike dumb shit behind us in the woods looking for a rooster or whatever he said he is looking for a snake.
Snap.
Needs a shrink.
Just hope he doesn't wander off into the woods on his own.
He's definitely already done that.
You watch him walk up there?
I didn't look, I just know. He's an idiot.
He's gone up there. We might have to go up there and find the son of a bitch. We don't want to miss out on this show.
Maybe his balls will drop. He can fend off a bear.
That's unlikely.
We'll know if he stops talking like that.
So, Jack, ranching good money?
Shit, man, depends what you consider good money.
What do you consider good money then?
Let's just say ranching is the obvious first answer. I mean, yeah, shit, it's all right. Somebody like this dumb shit for fucking brain son of his or grandson, whatever the fuck you call him, it'd be pretty good money for him, but better money in the moonshine.
You ever did anything that may get yourself in trouble with the law?
Oh, what have I not done? It's the better question. Oh man, it's I live on both sides of it. Not really too afraid to talk about it once you get to know people.
You know, it don't take much to step on the law's feet these days. You could be walking across the street wrong and they get pissed at you.
It's life choices, man. It's that first decision whenever you come around, you think to yourself, you're like, do I want to follow the rules?
Jack, you gotta do what you gotta do to stay alive out here. It's a tough world we live in.
Jack, if some peckerhead was walking in front of you with $3 grand in their pocket, you looked at him, right? You would not leave him with that $3 grand, would you?
Say, yeah, it's a loaded question. What's in it for me? Just the $3 grand, or?
Hey, $3 grand, that's what? Almost 2.5 years' pay?
That's a lot of money. Could change your life for a while.
Would you take it from a son of a bitch if you saw a son of a bitch out there with $3 grand on the road? Just you and him.
Nowadays, I think so.
How about you, Cactus? Back in your heyday, would you take $3 grand from a poor old soul on the road?
I'd do it right now.
Think Ryder's got about $3 grand on him right now.
You shut your goddamn picker mouth about that. I ain't put it in the bank. The bank steals your money.
You really carry $3 grand cash on you?
Well, I borrowed it.
I got you. Be careful with that.
I hate carrying money like this on me, but sometimes that's what you got to do when you ain't able to put in the bank. I owe the bank about 10 grand already. Find myself getting up to no good, Jack. I'd say I'm a real bad person to be around. Bad influence.
Well, some things we just can't change.
But as I see it, Jack, good and bad is just who's you good to and who's you bad to. Peckerheads say I'm a bad man, it's because I'm bad to them. Guess I is to them. Good to good people that are good to me. As I see it.
That's true.
You're not
It's all
seeing it
about
too
who you
wrong.
know. All about who you know.
Why don't you hire an accountant if you're so deep in the bank?
What do you mean?
An accountant, someone to handle your funds.
I handle my funds. You know what you do? Old timer, you should know this.
You bury him in a chest in the woods.
Exactly.
That ain't gonna work now. The banks are trying to incentivize you to put money in them. Something called interest. I never understood it. But apparently...
Yeah, interest in my money.
They use your money for something, but you still got all your money. But they're gonna give you more money to let them use their money to do stuff for other people with their money. But you still got all your money.
I think it's a fancy way of saying they're just going to take my money without asking.
Well, regardless of the only take a little bit of your money and keep the bulk of your money out of the hands of anyone else. Or, alternatively, you just bury in a hole. That's what I did. Of course, when you get as old as me, you don't remember where you buried your money, which is where I stand.
Think fast.
Got it.
Ah, shit. That's a bad omen right there.
Yep.
Get the bears riled up.
I didn't find no snipe.
You ain't find no snipe? How we supposed to eat tonight then, huh?
I don't know. The only thing that was out there was horses.
God damn it. Disappointed. Because of you, your grandpappy gonna starve tonight. Is that what you wanted?
No.
Was it what you did?
I chuckle nuts.
Yeah.
It was. She wasn't thinking fast enough. Come on, get up, his face.
Get back down. Who said you could get up? Get the fuck back down.
Jack, you gotta have a good idea to mess with this son of a bitch. Come on, you gotta have something.
I was thinking about it. Normally the quiet one. Can't deny it. I'll give it something.
Let's be easy on the boy. He's got a big day ahead of him tomorrow.
All right, I got an idea. There's some strong whiskey I got here. Oh, damn it, actually, I think I drank it. You smoke cigarettes, boy?
Yes, sir.
That's good. It's a start. You ever sucked venom out of a rattlesnake bite before?
Not a rattlesnake.
That's the dangerous thing. I don't think I want to get bit by a rattlesnake. Let him suck it out.
Why don't he get bit by a rattlesnake and suck it out his own damn self?
That might be a good idea.
Well, maybe.
Of course, back in my day, when you got bit by a rattlesnake, you cut the cut open so you can get at it better. When you suck it out, of course, you ended up bleeding out half the time, but that was how you did it. Nowadays, they got all sorts of fancy newfangled things like a tourniquet or whatever they call it to stop the venom going up in you. That's a whole bunch of horse shit, I say.
That's why I wear these high boots out here. The amount of times I had a close call with some goddamn rock snake. Too close. One time I almost got my giblets. I was taking a piss off the side cliff.
Okay.
I bet you there's a bunch of rattlesnakes all around us right now watching. Just waiting for one of us to lay down and crawl into bed with us. What are you doing? Why'd you do that?
Why'd you do that? I was trying to show off my snake biting foot. That's the foot I used to kick snakes.
I got him. I got some smelling salts here.
Why'd you do that, you dumb son of a bitch?
Wes, you all right? You kind of been quiet now.
I'm fine. Yeah, sorry.
You look at you wrong?
Yeah, he keeps staring at me. Ain't sure why.
Stop looking at people crossways.
I know you said he has a lazy eye, but
Just don't do that again. He's a dumb sack, but he still can. If you chuck him out again, I'm gonna have to break your nose.
I just thought I'd put him to sleep, that's all.
And you're good people. I don't want to do that, but it's the principle of the matter.
He's got a big day tomorrow. I think a little bit of rest might do him better, you know?
Maybe.
Well,
who the hell just leaves a gramophone out here?
Probably a dead man, I'd imagine.
Here as well.
All right, some folks have a picnic out here. This camp was here for a couple weeks now, so I'm thinking Skinner's got them or a bear or something.
Probably Skinner's.
Yep, Skinner's. The other thing we gotta watch out for up there in the trees is Skinner's.
No.
I
We'll
reckon.
take a walk over southbound here. Go check over the mound.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure thing.
That feller talks a big game, but he seems a little green around the gills.
Jack fella, he's a bit quiet. I swear I recognize him.
You do?
Yeah. So, you know what that means, right, Kim? Just kind of keep your eyes peeled for anything, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure thing.
I don't know why he's walking off like that. Oddly suspicious.
All right, up you go, you son of a bitch.
Hey, sit down. Make your
Okay.
grandpappy stand, you dumb bitch. I didn't say you could lay the foot down. I said sit.
There's a chair over there you can sit on, boy.
Alright.
He's just walking. What the hell's wrong with him?
I don't know. You even think Jack might be his real name?
That ain't his real name.
I wonder what his ordeal is.
You really think he's lying to us?
Call it an old man's interest.
I got a
but
gut feeling as well.
If you recognize him, and I don't trust him, and he's been quiet and honestly complacent, I think he might be up to something.
Ryder?
I think I may have borrowed something from his pocket at one point or something. He said he was out west. You know, I have a lot of enemies out west too.
Why would you just wander off up there like that? Strange. Maybe even stranger than your grandson.
Maybe he's plotting.
Much like we are now, he needed privacy to speak his mind, although to himself. Though if I was scheming on people, I could do it in front of their face. Perhaps him doing such a thing makes him sick to his stomach. There's a horse with a lantern over yonder.
Robert Kerrigan Ranch.
Just be on your toes, fellas.
Yeah. Ryder.
What?
Maybe when all this is said and done, we can see what his real name is.
Maybe.
Depending on if the boy
Got
succeeds.
somebody else riding up on us here.
What's his last name? Asking more questions, I think, would be a good idea.
Who the hell is that? Why am I hearing horses
There's
everywhere?
another one behind us.
That looks like a ranger.
And another and another.
Those are a bunch of wild horses that way.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, there's a big group there.
Looking at us.
Yeah, I know.
Guy over there with the light.
Some of them look like rangers, though. So they might be looking for somebody, or law on somebody else is up to no good. Is that the hunt you getting, Jack?
What's that?
Was that the hunt you getting?
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. I mean, shit, one of them looked like a lawman. Couldn't tell, though. It's not that normal where one staggers and the rest kind of look around. What benefit does that do to the greater group if the one who's actually calling the shots is away?
Yeah.
This don't seem right. Didn't seem right at all.
No.
Well, moon's going down. We can start hoofing it into the woods.
Yeah, probably.
You want to bring the horses up just to the trees or leave the
No,
horses here?
leave the horses here. Bears will spook them off.
He said.
What was your last name again, Jack?
Come on, boy.
Where's Jack? Oh, there he is. Jack, what was your last name again?
Doherty.
Doherty?
Yes.
He's a doctor? Your family?
I'm Irish.
Oh,
Doherty.
Jack Doherty. That sounds kind of fun to say, actually.
Oh, yeah. Dad's fully Irish. Mama's a little Texas. From Texas, excuse me.
Hey, Beckerhead, you walk in front of us. We're looking for a bear for you, not for us.
What you got in your hand?
Apple.
Get that shit out. Come on.
Okay.
I remember right on that ridge, I've seen a den before. Might be some up there.
Wait, 17. Zip down. Hey, Jebediah.
Yeah, was it?
You ever robbed a bank?
Did I ever rob a bank before?
Yeah.
No, not yet. Why?
Not yet. No, neither have I. Not yet. I want to get into it soon, though. I want to give it a shot.
No bank. Never seemed worth the trouble.
Yeah. I might be interested in one day. Some point, give it a try myself.
Would you rather go to Sinnix Penitentiary, a local prison, or would you rather go to federal prison? Because you rob a bank where I'm from, you go to federal prison.
Maybe.
Line catch me when I do what I do already. So, I don't think I'll be just fine.
Yeah, I think so.
They call them the federales down in Mexico. They don't like them one bit. All I need's a shotgun and one of my grandchildren are loaded for me. That's the only gun I'd touch.
There you go.
I got it loaded for me, though. I don't want to get my hands dirty. I shouldn't have to.
There's a cougar over here to the right. Does he want to prove himself on a cougar?
Where is it? I don't see it.
Right over there. Right where I'm pointing. Next to that rock.
Cougars don't go well when you're trying to, maybe after the bear, we'll loop around to the cougar.
Keep an eye on it just in case it wants to come this way. Keep your ears peeled for any growling, thumping, scratching noises. Trees shaking. Riders to our right. Maybe wild horses. Wild horses.
Wild horse, yeah.
Still got it.
There you go. Well, you talk to Kel West about maybe organizing a bank job. You might be interested.
You saying Caleb?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I brought it up briefly. Probably better conversation for a different time.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Just keep our ears and eyes peeled for a big one.
May want to get your gun ready just in case things go wrong.
Back your head this way. Let's get an overlook. There'll be one around here somewhere.
Didn't have the foresight to go get any bait, I suppose.
Could have helped, but the bait may have put the bear in frenzy, though, if you think about it. Don't know if it
Maybe.
won't work the same, maybe.
Yeah, I don't want to put bait in his pockets, then he'll go eat and get eaten for sure.
Sure, if we go,
Take the lead, boy. Keep going. Straight forward. You see that rock straight ahead?
Yeah.
Should be below there somewhere. That's where I seen him last.
I see one down here before as well. I haven't heard one yet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I don't know what the fuck's so good about it.
Now we's gonna see a man test his strength.
He's a boy.
Boy test his strength to become a man. There we go.
Listen. So I heard a low groaning noise. Straight ahead. See if we can see anything. Rain will help hide her scent.
Now, if we're too close, we need to hit the deck so the bear goes after him.
To her right. I hear a bear.
All right.
It's a black bear.
Back up. Oh, it's just a black bear. Never mind.
Alright, just a black bear.
Well, that means we're getting close.
Getting a good look at it. Looks like it wants to say hello.
Skinner camp down the road.
Hey, Jebediah, just wait 1 second. He's rubbing his ears. Where'd Caleb go?
He's on the rock over yonder.
Got all that earwax out?
I think I'm hearing two bears now. Something this way. And I hear the one over there.
Okay.
There's a Skinner camp right here. A lot of meat from one lucky fella.
Where'd you say Caleb was?
There's a rock behind us. He's still up there. Let's not get separated for him.
Something you don't want to have to see again.
Say that.
I've seen bears over here before as well. Big ones.
Make sure y'all don't slip coming down these rocks. Oh, shit.
I think if we head more to the right, probably find something deeper to the grizzlies. Tall trees, what do they call this goddamn place?
Same difference. One's cold, one ain't.
Or the sound of snapping branches. Let's get on the other side of that cliff up here. Follow Caleb.
Maybe it's close to winter and they're hibernating.
Quiet, you pansy. You just don't want to fight one.
I didn't say that.
You folks gonna want to be ready for a busy night, though. A lot of wolves out here. If we get stuck out here, we're gonna make camp where we can make do.
Well, we should have been out of here by now, truthfully. Other way, jackass. Oh, don't do that.
Shit.
Gotta jump real good now.
I think I heard something. I ain't sure if it's his.
Yeah.
Stuff bear, black bear, I can't tell.
If we get higher up, we can get a good look. Binoculars. Forest spirit. Look at that. Oh! Shit! Came right after me.
That fucker wasn't playing around, man.
Maybe it was a forest spirit.
You saw the weakest one in the group and ran right at you.
Maybe he was on the right track.
Grizzlies, tall trees where they is, they breed some tough animals. Look at that. We're gonna find a big one. A lot of snacks out here for grizzly bear.
I'm gonna start tracking steps here if we get caught somewhere else. I like this spot right here if we gotta camp it out.
It's open. Goddamn size of these trees. Yeah.
Just listen. Thought I heard something. I ain't sure.
I did too. Let's keep moving and see if we hear it again.
I heard a branch snap on probably an elk.
We go down here or do we go up?
Well, at this point, we're deep in it. Either way's good as other. But
Well, there's a man it's not down there.
Watch out for that big rock sliding down, Caleb.
Got a shack to our left. Anybody thirsty? We gotta make a quick little stop here and we good.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
All right. Might be best to take a small break anyways.
Is that one over there?
Right over here, I'm seeing something too. It's a, see a big furry body.
I'm pretty sure it's an elk.
Yeah, it's an elk.
Yeah, it's an elk. It's two of them.
I ain't been wrong yet.
A big son of a bitch though. Last time I seen a grizzly, it looked like a boulder. It took me a moment to recognize.
I wanted to go up to this shack to rest their weary bones. Cry me a river. I got arthritis in every inch of my body.
What does that mean?
It hurts all the time.
Huh.
It's a dull, searing pain, never quite goes away.
Yeah, apparently.
I went that way.
What happened?
I hear bear. I hear a big one.
Yep. We hear bear. To the left here, down the valley.
We get eyes on it. Is it across there?
Is it?
It's to the left somewhere on the left side of this lake.
Well, let's
Might
get
be
over.
below.
Shit, I thought I heard it down here in the valley.
I just know it's in general direction to this way.
Watch your steps.
Now I figured I'd start doing backflip shit for brains.
I hear.
No, not you. I was insulting someone else for once. Keep your eyes peeled.
Gotta wade through goddamn water. Look at this man struggle. Shit. Here we go a little farther down. Oh, shit!
You alright there?
I'm perfectly
Hit
fine.
hard.
It might be down towards the. Oh, I know where it is. I think.
You can't get up there. He's gotta go down this way.
Yeah, he's right ahead.
Hey, but where's my idiot?
Do you go downstream?
No, he must be up this way.
Sure, they can't get us.
Where the hell is he? Do you see him in front of us?
Hang on a minute. Where's the one other? We're missing one.
We found the river.
I just heard it right over there where I'm pointing.
Yep, it's over there.
All right, stay right here. Let me look back for him.
Sure thing, Jack. It's over the other side somewhere. Right, he's here.
Crouch down. Be quiet.
I haven't spotted it yet. Still looking.
Let's slowly approach over the river.
Why don't we have the idiot go first, yeah?
Yeah. Go on, boy. Go ahead. Remember.
Now, if it comes at
slowly.
us, make sure you do the oldest trick in the book. Hit the deck and cover your neck. Or just stand still, I suppose.
I want to stand my ground if I see some bitch.
If it is my time, then it is my time.
Come on now, Jack. Don't speak like that.
All right, stay back. Keep it back now. Where the hell is it?
I think it's up ahead.
Do you hear it, or are you just assuming?
No, I heard a grumble up ahead, but I think some of these growls is echoing off the trees. You see, the rocks in the mountain.
I think some of them might be up where we can't get to them, too.
Probably.
I heard that. Straight ahead. Keep going, fella.
Go.
Yep, we're getting close. Turn left, go up the hill a little.
Ooh. I heard it down by the pond there. Pond lake.
Well, if the bear knows we're coming for it, it's playing games with us right now.
I don't know.
We
There's
got
some
a
coyotes.
coyote here to the left.
Oh, yeah, there's some coyotes.
I heard it right up the hill again.
Head on a swivel, boys. Head on a swivel. should run away. Got a little small little camp here on the right.
It sounded like behind us.
I heard it. That was an elk up there this time.
Oh, sounds down by the river again. Keep hearing something that way.
And if it's by the river, this man's gonna run like hell. I'm thinking this bear has us on
I just kind of heard one this way. I heard one straight.
I say we just head back into land.
Yeah, we might as well head back to camp, and we'll probably find one along the way.
Let's go back into the trees. Maybe we'll find it in here.
Seems your boy's eager to prove himself, Cactus.
That don't mean shit when he's got people with him.
I mean, it doesn't mean shit, but I'm glad to see he ain't hiding behind us. He's running about.
I'd be careful eating everything you see.
I ain't eating it, I'm just grabbing it.
All right. Be careful.
It's getting misty now. Maybe we'll find a mist bear. I heard there's white. White fur.
I heard of the
Straight
middle.
ahead.
Oh.
Straight ahead. I heard it straight ahead.
Oh, I thought you saw it. Come on.
Yeah, it gave me the same feeling. Did you see it? All we saw was one pissant black bear.
I hope it shows up soon. God damn, I'm getting older by the second. And I don't got that much time left. Only 20 years.
Not die, you old man.
He might.
I'll get up on this rock and take a look around.
Nothing but goddamn horses.
Starting to lose visibility here, boys.
Yeah. We keep making it through this way, we'll get on another end. And
At this rate, we're gonna get to goddamn Great Valley. I just heard a twig snap.
We got wild horses on the left. They're running away from something. Nah, it was just a person. It was just a man on a horse that scared him away.
I have a feeling up ahead we're likely to come across one of all these big rocks. I need places to accidentally walk up on one, piss it off.
I heard that.
I didn't.
Maybe they're just making a fool of us.
I heard up ahead as well. Black
Right
bear.
ahead. Black bear.
God damn it. Ain't worth two shits.
Wait. Is that a black bear as well?
Yeah.
Can't see shit no more.
Oh.
That's a Skinner's camp we walked by earlier, I think.
Oh. Yeah, it's over there.
Hey now.
Yeah. There it is.
Go. Stand your ground.
Do it.
Okay.
We should get on top of something.
Shit, I can barely see through this.
That's just a black bear, right?
Is that?
No.
It's up
There's
ahead.
only one way to find out.
They went the other direction.
Don't get split up from one another now. This fog is atrocious. And I do believe it's nighttime.
Let's get over by this rock over here and just sit here for a while.
You gotta watch out for skinwalkers out here.
It's a dang fairy tale.
I seen one with my own two eyes. 7 feet tall.
Let's just get on this rock right next to us. Here's a bit flatter. Any of y'all need a rest? Might as well do some shifts here. Someone stays up for a bit.
All right, well, you fellas want to get your head down, I'll stay up and look around for a while.
All right.
I'll do the same. I'll walk over here. Be on this rock.
You learn anything yet, dullard?
Yeah.
What's that?
There ain't no bears in the woods.
There ain't no bears in the woods. And so they can't shit in them.
That's right.
So I've learned that as long as you take the bear out of the woods, then there is no presence.
I'll turn off my heater really quick. I'm just gonna lay my head down for a bit. fucking Becker. You got this some bitch trying to sleep.
Make loud noises, Ryder.
What'd you say, Caleb?
Ryder. He was snoring in his sleep, that's all. So I give him a little nudge.
Alright.
Don't know how he lives by the goddamn road snoring like that.
I think I'm a bear, that's why.
You know, more realistic bed than the one that's in this goddamn woods, I will say that.
We head that way, we'll get back to camp.
Well, we stand here, we got a nice view.
What's the plan here, boys? Starting to clear up?
I'll head back to camp. I know the way.
Alright.
Get our horses, and looks like it wasn't meant to be. Peckerhead, you ain't gonna be no man today.
Oh, damn it.
Not unless we see him on the way out of here.
Well, I mean, there's always the cougar.
There's the cougar. You're right about
Getting
that.
mauled by a cougar ought to make your balls drop quicker than anything else. Mostly they get them out of the way.
Ooh,
You have a knife, boy?
no, just a gun.
If you can take a cougar out with a knife, then I think that's a man.
I do also have a bow and arrow.
Those Skinners have been busy.
Yep, some savage people out here.
Ooh.
Left my damn jacket on my horse.
You ought to keep that around these days. Winter's around the corner. See, man.
It's been snowing, it is damn winter.
Mm-hmm.
See, it was snowing yesterday.
Yeah, I seen that.
Hey, you ain't the folks to ride on the tracks, or you shouldn't ride on them tracks in winter. Death toll in the thousands when there's ice on the tracks.
I bet there is.
Go ahead, break a horse leg.
Well,
breaking a horse's leg. I was going over the tracks today.
People love riding on tracks, and they love doing it when there's ice.
Seen somebody fall off the tracks today on their horse.
Very good. Serves them right. Ruining their horse's shoes.
Oh, the next place I can think is we ride the Big Valley. Always a bear down there.
Well, alright, so I've been thinking.
That one over there.
That's a horse.
Oh, it's a horse.
What you thinking, Cactus?
Well, if you get into a bar fight and win, that's a man.
That's a man right there, yes, sirree.
There's only one place to do that, and that's Valentine.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's the saloon just over yonder.
What's
It's a
that?
nice place,
Oh,
but that
it ain't
makes
the
it
real
better.
experience.
Blackwater, so what you gotta do, kid?
Big winders throw people through.
You gotta pick the biggest guy in that room and challenge him to a fight.
Oh, God.
Biggest guy that ain't me.
Got wolves.
what to do
Where
about
the
it.
hell they at, the damn cowards? They smelled me and they ain't coming no more.
I see him right there yonder.
Where they at?
Might be too far away for my rifle to hit it. Check if he's dead.
All right.
Is he alive?
God damn it.
Is he okay?
Shit, let's get him to Blackwater.
Hold on, hold.
I think he passed out from adrenaline.
No, give him a second.
You got a pulse?
Cactus.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Now we can move him.
All right, let's get to the horses.
Yeah.
See? You're something. You can carry him. Look at that.
Wolves didn't do anything to him. I think he just had another heart attack. There's about 12 of them a day.
Too much excitement for the old man.
Oh, yeah. You just kind of have to jiggle his head a little and his blood will start rushing. Sometimes he does it on purpose if he doesn't like you. He just doesn't want to talk to you. Really good control over his veins.
My horse followed yours.
Put him on the back.
Here you go, Grandpa.
All right. We'll meet you in Blackwater.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Up on.
You know it. Never a dull moment.
Well, I think that's enough time for me. My buzz is turning into a hangover.
Oh, is that right?
I've been drinking all day.
Trying to lay down soon?
That's what I'm thinking. Tired as hell.
Gotcha. It's been a good time. I'd like to start hanging out with you and Caleb a bit more. I like you guys.
I'll take my telegram down. Lost Dog 167.
Lost Dog 167.
LD 167.
You roll with the crew at all, or?
I used to roll with a gang I ran called Lost Dogs a long time ago.
What are your numbers? LD what?
LD 167.
What's your full name?
It's Jedediah Smith.
All right. Try to remember it.
Meet them over by the medical place, and I'm gonna get out of town here. I might be wanted. I ain't sure yet.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to make some money? I know a way, quite a few ways to line your pockets. Talk to me and Caleb.
Yeah, we'd have a good time, I think, us three. What do you say?
I think so as well, Jack.
All right, well, if you're about to go lay down, it's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. Take care, folks.
Hey,
I'll get some
yeah,
shut
sure.
down.
Does he have anything to get this man on his feet?
I don't.
What's he need?
I'm getting really tired. It's late. We had a 5-hour stream, damn. That was a long stream. Jack. Alright, let's go raid and host somebody. I need to get some sleep. I appreciate you guys watching. We'll raid Skoog today. He's the Undertaker guy.
So there's the Christian and there's everything else.
Shit. Well, I'm burying her in a church.
All right, so let's just go normal preacher. Normal